too. I forgot to stream to YouTube. So huge thanks to YouTube for not only fixing the issue with our channel, but also fixing it for everyone else as well. And so this is what his graph looks like now. He gets new subscribers now on a 300,000 view video, which, you know, isn't actually that much on 300,000. But I suppose many of his subscribers have watched the video, so the new audience that he reached is still quite low comparatively. Right, 168. I have a video that has 7,000 views and I have 33 subscribers, you know, which, like, if you multiply that by 10, then I'm at 300 subscribers. And that is only 70,000 views. So, weird, little bit. But yeah, so they should tell him that in addition to resolving the issue, we made sure to connect with all the support teams to share feedback on how your cascade was handled. Also, we have seen a few other creators report similar things as you, and we'll look into everything. So it looks like they are going to fix this issue, which is cool. Makes maybe YouTube a little bit less of a gamble, you know. Happy that it worked out for him. Very nice. So yeah. Seems like he's growing again. And it's true, like, I think he grew by 10,000 subscribers over the last... No, not by 10, but by 5. Or 4, no, actually 6,000 subscribers ever since they fixed it for him. So he gained another 6,000. Very cool. You do look like you have slept well. Hey Vareed, good morning, my man. Yeah, I have slept quite well. Wanted to be fresh for the stream, of course, right? For you guys. Good day to you, Mr. Cake. Good day to you too, bro. Trying IT, please, the god of buttons. More buttons. Yeah. So yeah, I made myself another stream deck, or my own stream deck. I'm just wondering, like, I can do sound effects as well. I wonder how I can use that in the future. It's gonna be great. Do you have a plastics? Did you have a plastic surgery recently? No, why? Am I glowing? Huh? Rebel? What are you talking about? Every time, you know, every time Rebel comes into my chat, he has a weird message that he types. Every time. I don't know what it is with him. He's just sleepy-faced. What do you mean sleepy-faced? How do I look sleepy-faced? I don't think I look sleepy-faced at all. He prepares these? Yeah, I think he does, yeah. Maybe you finally watched the sweater? Yeah, I did, sure. I did watch the sweater. Free-time development, my man, long time no see, bro. How's it going? My man, what are we listening to? Time. Look, guys, watch. I'm gonna click a button on my thing. Watch what happens. Huh? Stream Deck, fucking pro streamer, man. Are you guys wanna say something? We wanna watch a video? What did you say? What? Huh? Ah, okay, okay. Ah. Stream these nuts, bitch. Let me close the door real quick. Very long time, bro. How are you? I saw you released something on your game. Actual release. No longer early access free-time development. Is that true? Real release now? Song request. Different camera angle, flipped image, potentially sleepy face. Different lighting makes you look slightly different. Let's see here. Looks good to me. Yeah, November 27th was the full release. It's such a happy feeling. So what are you gonna do now? For anyone that lacks context of what I'm talking about, Freetime Development is a fellow developer who made not The Witness, not sure why that comes. Arrival of Beasts. Didn't do too well on Steam. Like, I hope you don't mind if I say that, but it's the truth. Didn't do too well. You know, not that many reviews, unfortunately. But he is now in actual full release mode. You're still puffy from sleeping? I've actually been awake for like 3 hours already. So that's not true. He added in co-op as well lately. So what do you think is gonna happen now after you've released the game? Freetime Development. Like, what are you gonna do now? I'm retiring now? Really? No, but what are you gonna do next? I'm puzzled how such games even make any profit, to be honest. Like, what do you mean by such games? You did update this a little bit, the bestiary, I think. That is new. That seems new to me. The background looks a little bit better. Did you add shadows to the game? I don't think that was there before. You added shadows, right? Yeah, it looks like you did. You didn't have shadows before, so you did do a lot. Ever since I last played it. It does add a little bit to the game. Now, unfortunately, the art style is still the same. Which, you know, I'm pretty sure most of the reviews will say that it is an issue for them. Now, working on the next project already. Cube Crawler. Yes, lighting, some shaders, effects, and a lot of UI stuff. I'm here for Tangerines. Hey, Kula SK. Hello there. I'm glad you're here for Tangerines. That's nice to hear. Okay, guys. So, I've been reading a little bit of Reddit while I was gone. And I think I have to switch my camera to the right for that. Let me do that real quick. I wanna change... Is this button used? No. So I wanna have another scene. This one right here. Let me try something. I think this is the wrong way. Ah, I see. See now. Give me a second. This. You have done bad, Mr. Streamer Man. Why did I do bad? He killed audio? Yeah, I killed audio because... Yeah. Give me a second. Should have done this off stream, of course. So now you should have audio and Now you also should have notifications. There we go. There we go. Now, you see that? Starting to look like that something, huh?
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Cakez, come back stream. Hey, my man. Good morning, Eyeless, and good morning, Zend. Good morning, guys. I'm quickly setting up something. Should have done this off stream, but I forgot. Give me a second. Audio output capture. I'm trying to find... Is it video capture? Ah. The capture card. Needs to be here. And then we just need JChat, as far as I know. Browser source, JChat. Let me double check. Selected message, JChat, capture card, notifications, audio. Okay, so we only need the selected message.
Code
and then we're done.
formatters.
Today I see more handsome than normal, Cakez. Yeah, because I actually, you know, made my hair the other day. You know, brother? Yeah, it's a bit scuffed right now. Just give me a second and then everything's gonna be fine. Look at that. Now I just need to go to settings and add a hotkey to switch to that. With my awesome live with cam switch to scene. That is gonna be Control Shift number 3. Apply. And now we just need to go to Joy to key. Button 4 is Control Shift 3. Watch this, guys. Now watch the following. Look. Huh? Fucking godlike streamer, man. Smooth. Yeah. And I don't do anything, right? I'm just clicking these buttons here, watch. Fucking giga chat, man. Huh? Make the screen go mirrored also? I should do a different transition here. But I guess I'll do that off stream. Professional streamer confirmed. Yeah, 100%. Exactly. Let me double check. Probably did something wrong on YouTube. Didn't pop out the chat. Guys, if you wrote Godot easier than C++, chain devs. You asked that earlier. If you're still here. Yeah, Godot is easier than C++ 100%. And I can recommend making games in Godot because it's starting to get there. It's starting to get really good. The only problem that I have with Godot is that it's a little buggy. At least I had the issue when I closed the program and then I restarted the... I could show you, I guess. So I made a game in Godot. And unfortunately this issue, I don't know if only I have the issue. First of all, Godot is very lightweight. Doesn't use much memory at all. It starts almost instantly on my old machine. It is very easy to pick up. And it has basically everything that you need in order to make 2D games. Like if I was gonna make a 2D game, I would use it to make that game. The only issue is there's just one issue where some of the scenes that I have created don't work. Unfortunately. I don't remember which scene it was. But some of them just don't load anymore. And they loaded before, they worked before. Don't remember which one it was, unfortunately. Wasn't Winslash. Maybe the Wizard? No. Not sure which one it was. I'll clip that. Then I remember to make a thing out of it. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. I guess it fixed itself. Seems like everything works. So yeah, maybe I lied. Maybe I just had to ignore the error. I tried Godot in Unity, but figured Unity would be better for 3D. Yeah, if you don't want to use Unreal Engine, then Unity is probably better for 3D. I have not tried 3D in Godot yet, so I can't say if it's good or not. But otherwise, Godot is really good. It's fast. It does what you expect it to do most of the time. Obviously, you still have to learn the engine. But I managed to make 2 games in Godot really fast. I made a game where, like a side-scroller game in 3 hours, learning the engine. And then I made a Vampire Survivors clone in, I think, 15 hours of working on it. You know, I made UI. I made an entire game out of it. And that game could be extended, you know, it's really cool. And the scripting language is actually really nice. You have hot code reloading, play the game. Sure, I can play the game. It's a bit loud. So, how about we pause that? Oh yeah, I made it so that this time passes twice as fast, or 10 times as fast. So it's a little bit OP at the moment. Yeah, I made the game OP because, yeah. Whoa. Not sure why that happened. But essentially, yeah, I made it 10 times faster. Usually would be like that. But yeah, you see how fast it starts. You know, I think you have some weird mental issue if you pick Unity for the next serious game project. Yeah, the issue with Unity is that it's unstable. Not in the sense that the engine is unstable, but you don't know what the people at Unity are gonna do. Exactly. Unfortunately. Unity feels bloated for no reason. Well, I think every software that has been out for a very long time is gonna feel a little bloated. Because you are gonna try stuff, and then you fail, and then I guess you leave it in because it has some functionality. And so I think that is what happens with Unity. But yeah, that's the game how it normally would play. And you can play it as well, it's on itch.io. Yeah, this really actually works quite well. You know, I wonder how they make it sound so good. You know, the boom, 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 boom always sounds different. It's never getting annoying. This is what I have to do in my engine. You see how that all sounds different? God, I'm dead. Okay. Game audio is very low. The game audio was very low. You guys didn't hear that? Ah, okay. This is always on top. Did you hear any audio or did you not hear anything? Why is Unreal Engine not suitable for games like the one you were currently playing? Because Unreal Engine is designed in a way that it is mostly for 3D games. And if you actually want to use Unreal Engine in 2D, then you have to use, I don't know how they call that, an extension. that allows you to properly make 2D games. By default, Unreal Engine doesn't support it very well. And so if you want to make an efficient 2D game, then you have to download something from the market. It was there, it was just very quiet. Let me double check the volume levels, okay? See if it is not weird. And look, for me it's very loud. Wait, it's very loud. Though. Should be very loud for you too. Like almost as loud as I am. Now it's loud. Okay, so it was quiet before. Weird. Okay. And it's better to use something that is not as bloated for 2D games, because you don't need all of that crazy performance that, like, Unreal Engine is mostly figuring stuff out for 3D development. And so if you want to do that, then Unreal Engine is most likely the best solution. But if you just want to make a 2D game, then you should do or work with something that is actually designed for 2D games. You know, and Godot is made in mind for 2D games. Ah, look at that. Boom! Boom! Fires 2 projectiles. Boom. Yeah, you see how there's always a different pitch every time. Okay, we just play this. Actually having a lot of fun playing this. I should work on this again. You guys, you want me to finish the game, make it a little bit better? There's one boss in the game that you have to kill. It's difficult. Usually done with pitch shifting the sound sample on the engine level. Yeah, but by how much? Best kind of game genre, actually. Yeah, that's true. You made this whole game on stream? Yes, I did, and I'm currently working or collecting clips for video of it. There's going to be a video on YouTube about this game. If you're interested in how I did it, I will go into details. And my God! F? Stream died? What the fuck?
Hungry face, hungry face, hungry face.
What the fuck happened?
Hello.
Could not access specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key. If it's correct, made problem connecting to the server. Am I still streaming to YouTube? Am I still here, guys? Lol? I'm still live on YouTube. Test. Am I still here, guys? What the fuck? Did I get banned off Twitch? Wait, did I actually get banned on Twitch? Why would I get banned? Bitrate? Is Twitch dying? Huh? That's so odd. Okay, now it works again. Wow, weird. Lol. See you next week? Shut the fuck up. Hey, that's so dumb. That's literally fucking stupid. I couldn't stream for like 3 days, and the first stream I do, I get disconnected. What a shitty fucking day. Wow. He's back. Interesting. Hello. Hey, welcome back. Hello, guys. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Like, come on. Like, okay, I got fucked in the ass like 3 days. I had to do shit, but let's not fuck me in the ass for like another day, okay? Please.
Am I so out of touch?
Like this live...
No. Technotroll just subscribed. Big tick.
Thank you very much, Technotrolling.
Easy clap.
Fuck off, man. This is so dumb. Can I get like I'm done getting fucked in the ass. Please, just stop. Annoying. But you guys, did you notice how like I clicked a button on my controller and the music started playing right now? Did you want me to do it again? Wait, let me do it again. Okay. Oh my god. God damn. Wow. Speaking on the issue, I have something to ask if I make cakes. Sure. Just get a proper internet provider. I'm lagging. It's literally ridiculous. Unstable. It is the Twitch connection. Is it? Oh my god, is that annoying? Really annoying. Guys, if I'm buffering, please tell me, okay? Alright, so... anyways, yeah, Godot was great. I'm gonna go back to Godot one more time, and I'm probably going to improve the game. I have had a lot of fun making this game, and I even have a comment on how I can improve it already. If you guys noticed when I, you know, run around in the game and kill some monsters, let's go and kill this guy right here. Yeah. There's no pickup radius for this. I have to get really close to actually pick it up, which is annoying. So, like, we want to actually get a pickup radius and then use velocity to push them away from us, and then make them gradually move to us. Like a push away and then move to us. That's what I want to do. Have you considered selling your simple engine as well, Cakez? I can only sell my engine if I have shown that I can successfully make a game in it. And so that is, it's gonna take a while. But maybe in the future, push away, yeah, like, right, something like that. What happened to the light sources here? Why is there no light? Look how many light sources I have. Wow, what the fuck? How about we use this one here and then we delete the rest? Good. Interesting, I can't delete the index 7. Huh, interesting. Oh my god. Hello, Jose. Good morning. OMG. Let me quickly fix some of the stuff here in the game. So this is my game. And I'm currently in the process of fixing some of the characters. Are you in Twitch? Yes, I am. Is it lagging or what? Guys, is my stream lagging? Reward foliage. Jose, can you tell me, is this stream buffering and lagging? Looks fine to me. Oh, it's green now. So Twitch seems good. No lag. Fine. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Are you using C++ 20? Yeah, actually I do. Button minus. I think it's the right mouse button that's breaking it. I think it's trying to select something that it shouldn't. Let me double check that a little bit. So I want to work on Windowkill today, but I want to do like 1 or 2 rounds on the C++ engine. I'm in YouTube. It's okay, good to know. I'm working, but I would like to watch this video. Well, you can maybe tone down the volume a little bit, you know. Okay, so Varit, you had a question. Cakez, the interface adapter related question is as follows. Let's say they are 2 ordinary straight guys. Okay, interesting question so far. If one of them sticks a flashlight up his ass, so the bulky part hangs outside, is it considered gay if the other guy inserts his penis inside the flashlight? Note that the two guys therefore wouldn't be touching in any way. A flashlight It's made out of metal, man. You cannot stick your penis in it because unless you make it empty inside. But it would still hurt because it's metal. Like, that makes no sense. But would it be gay? Yeah, of course it would be. Because in order to get attracted to that, I think you need to have an affinity towards that, you know? Because I wouldn't get hard when I see that. I would be like, oh goodness, okay, well, I would be flaccid as fuck with this, you know? There wouldn't be anything moving in my pants. That's just the way it is, you know? But it ain't gay to be homosexual though, right? I don't know. Isn't homosexual the overarching begriff that you use to describe male to male and female to female? Cakez question: has a bad keyboard ever hindered you at work? I'm undecided whether I should get a new one for Christmas. This keyboard right here was $3 because it cost 7 or 8, so maybe it might be $4. So this keyboard right here, let's say, was $4. I bought it together for $8 with a mouse. And I've been using it to program for a very long time. So did a bad keyboard hinder me to program? No, it didn't. Is it annoying sometimes because I press shift and it doesn't actually write the key in a capital letter? Yes. Is it a skill issue? No, because the keyboard is actually bad. But it's okay. You can still get everything done with just any keyboard. You don't need a special keyboard to write code. But if he said no homo before he did it, Cap, I believe it's to be gay. To be a gay to straight adapter, no? What? Which framework are you using right now? I'm not using any framework. I'm just using my own C++ code. I have made my own framework, and if you're interested in tutorial, if you're interested in how that looks, I've made a YouTube series tutorial. Great, how that works, copying stuff. This one right here. Should send it to YouTube as well. Let me quickly check. Right mouse button. Key, right mouse. Okay. Shouldn't the Harvard item the error happens here because the selected light. Wonder where that comes from. From here. I watched your Vulkan video. I found you a couple of days ago, maybe 3 days ago. Oh, that's great to hear. My Vulkan video was is not that great in my opinion because I learned a lot after doing that. But it still teaches how Vulkan works, so it's still good to watch for that. My knowledge about Vulkan didn't increase that much. Like once you learn Vulkan, there's always something new to learn about any graphics API, but the general idea is still the same. Hey, Cakez in chat and Gratu, fellow there, bro. Good morning. How's it going, bro? Is this how you use a fancy, expensive keyboard? Yeah, that's how you use keyboards right now. It matches her color as well, you know. Her white skin and the red dress. Nice. And this is how you program then, right? You lay down and you gently touch the buttons. Great. Exactly, yeah. 100%. And make ASMR noises while you're doing it. Yeah, 100%. Naturally. Made from China. It's been bothering me for a long time. Key press left mouse. Yikes. Let's just do an editor. State selected light index is less than a level point lights dot count. I have a crisis right now because I don't want to use Unity and I don't like Godot. So I was seeking information about OpenGL and Vulkan and found your channel. Well, you can go through the tutorial I linked you, Jose, and see if you like it. The entire code is up on GitHub right here. Let me find that for you. You know, if you don't want to go through the tutorial and just use the framework, I would still recommend that you try it out though. You can find it here if you want to follow along. But Chris Smuga, thank you very much for subscribing. But you will not learn anything if you just take the code. I recommend that you go through the tutorial at least. All right, let's see here. Restart this and then it should be fine. Handshake Geisha's keyboard with strings sold separately. That's a large keyboard, really, Alice? Okay, I wanna quickly check if this works now in the editor, because this torch doesn't have any. There's a bunch of lights here to the left. Okay, it works now. So, we have a radius, we have an intensity, we have a color. There seems to be... Ah, the intensity was just too small. Alright, let's see. Oopsie. Accidentally left-clicked. Wrong location. Okay, let's see how the other lights look. They have 90 and 20. So over here, let's turn this to 90. And then 20. What about the radius? 280 and 94. There we go. Yeah, looking good. Let's save that. This is going to be the level for now. And what I want to do today, a little bit before we go over to Windowkill, you can see that the bow is in the wrong location, totally. And at the same time, when he shoots an arrow, the arrows just stay stationary here. Just watch. See how the arrows are just there? He's not doing any damage at all. And so we need to fix that. Oh, by the way. No, wrong one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Well, this is how we can make the code work a little better. Yeah, you see that? How the arrows, they don't move at all. They just stay there. I wanna fix that. Let's try that real quick, and then I wanna talk about... There was actually a guy that got removed from credits as a developer after switching companies, which I find weird. Why would you do that? Unless he did something bad at the company, which I don't think he did. But yeah, let's try to fix that first here. Okay. Let's just keep it like this. Then we can program a bit better. Sounds like a skill issue to me. No, I think it's a malicious company, to be honest. Get collider origin entity. Maybe that is the issue. The collider origin is actually in the middle now. What company? We'll see. I don't think he mentions the company. Blizzard? Well, I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to do it, but I don't think it's actually Blizzard this time. Because think about it, which credits do you see? Well, like, which game did they release recently? The only one that I could think of is Diablo 4. Do you see credits in World of Warcraft? Maybe there are, but who watches those, right? You have been following some programming pattern. Have you been following? The only pattern that I have been following is experimenting. If you... Like, it depends like what you want to do or what you want to learn. Let's say that. If you want to learn how to program the most beautiful way, then maybe you should follow a bunch of patterns. But if you want to make a game, then it doesn't matter how you program the game as long as you finish and release the game. And why do I say that? Well, because there's a game called Undertale that is massively successful. And I didn't even know about it until chat told me about this, but this is Undertale. Yeah, it has sold about way too many times. It almost has 200,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Let's, you know, make the switcheroo a little bit. Yeah. And the game, can we actually see some game code? Let's see. The source code. Can we see that? Let's try to find it. Undertale. Is there a GitHub link? The source code. Repository unavailable due to DMCA takedown. Oh wow. We can't find it, unfortunately. I know he used Game Maker to do it. Undertale, Nintendo Switch. Undertale source code. Let's see. Maybe we can see it here. I want to see the source code. Ah, there we go. Hey, you see that? So this is Undertale code. You can see all of those if checks. Any programmer that you know would tell you that this is terrible. You shouldn't do that. You can't make a game like this. Stop programming like that. You are an idiot. And then go and look at the page on Steam, Undertale. How massively successful he is. So do you need to program very well to make games? Do you need to follow any coding conventions? No, you don't. And that's why I love this game so much. It's the best game ever. Simply for that reason. I have never played it, but that is the best game ever. And I love that this game exists. Oh my god, if terrible. And so I know, like, and I will never follow any, I will just follow what makes sense. What brings me to the solution the fastest and the easiest. So yeah, just follow your intuition and it will be good enough. The most important part and the most difficult part about game development is actually finishing the game. Who has ever seen decompiled code which looks good? My code, for example. What on earth? Yeah, Undertale is good because it's not boring. Most of the games are boring. Yeah, I mean, I've not played it. I guess I trust you on that. Let's look at some code stuff here. Looking good for me, actually. 207, 90. This is the center, like here somewhere. Or working on code with others. Who has ever seen decompiled? Thank you, guys. Get shit done pattern, yeah. To be honest, it's decompiled. It might decompile switches into ifs, don't know. Even if it's switch statements. You know, let's say that this is a switch statement right here. You know, which probably it is not. If you look at the if, it says MRD 1 and global flag on 45 is 4. Don't know. Hey Cakez, I'm looking to get into C++ dev. Is SDL a good place to start for game development? Yes, it is. SDL is good to start because it gives you everything that you would like to have. A window, a renderer, and sound. And input. And with those 4 things, if you use them all together, then you will be able to quickly get to a point where you can open a window and draw a quad. And once you can draw a quad, you can also draw a sprite. And once you can draw a sprite, you can work on animations. And so it just builds on top of each other. And you don't need to know all the details in order to write a renderer, initialize a renderer, and maybe initialize sound and write sound. So it gets you started really quickly. And then as you want to explore more, which if you want to make a game, you probably don't, then you can go deeper into, well, what does happen, right? Thank you so much, boss. I appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Just raw dog with Win32. Yeah, if you do Win32, you're gonna spend at least 3 weeks or 4 weeks or a month or 2 months doing that, which you can. But if you want to make games fast, then obviously SDL2 should be the one that you target, right? It all depends. Like, the reason why I didn't do it is because I wanted to learn. But if he wants to make game and he doesn't want to learn all of that stuff, I can see why now. You know, like comparatively, I have spent a lot of time learning. And, you know, that means you're not making a game. Hello there, agent. Good morning. GLFW, but does GLFW come with the sound as well? Don't know about that. Yeah, SDL also has audio. That's why I said SDL. Yeah, so GLFW, you would mix that with SDL. SDL already does everything that GLFW does. So why use 2 different libraries that are made by 2 different companies or, you know, camps? That doesn't make sense. You shouldn't be mixing those 2, in my opinion. Really, I'm lagging again? Are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Stop it. Okay, let me quickly check here why the bow, like what I'm doing right now is the following. Let's get rid of this. The bow is in the wrong location. The bow should be somewhere here, closer to the character. And so I'm trying to find out why that is. The center here looks good. This looks good too here. So bow angle, bow layer, all of that looks good. Oh, weapon position is different though. Where's that coming from? Minus the weapon size divided by 2. Ah, see, we don't need that anymore. I see. Yeah. So the reason why I did this minus divided by 2 is because I was drawing towards top left, which I don't do anymore. So it gets much simpler when you draw quads around a center point. Okay, now the bow should... actually, the bow is in the correct location now, I think. So the only thing left to do... Yeah, that looks correct. Actually looking good. Now we need to work on spawning the arrows whenever they get released. I expected to get 2 alpha testers for my game and like 30 minutes of gameplay. Come back next days, 20 people tried it, even streamed it for over 12 hours. Can we post clips on Twitch here? I can't show a random clip if interested. Well, how about you just link your game? I think that's much better, right, Agent? Doesn't that help you more? I'm always interested in games that are starting. Like, how long have you been working on your game? Cakez, if I want to learn, like you, where should I start? I'm just looking to learn C++. I don't care about shipping a game. Then you go... If you want to learn C++ right now, then you go to Google, into YouTube, type in C++ tutorial, and you force yourself to do at least 15 minutes to 20 minutes of the tutorial. You follow it closely, and you write the code as they write the code as well. Or you watch the tutorial once and then you write the code afterwards. And then you repeat that every day. You need to work or force yourself to work every day for at minimum 10-15 minutes to build a habit, and then after that you stay consistent. That is how you can learn and get into programming. That's what I did. LearnC++.com. It doesn't matter what you learn. What matters is that you are consistent and that you do something every day. A little bit. To keep the habit into developing. Like, the habit needs to develop. Read a book about C++. It doesn't matter what you do. If you want to know exactly what I did, I did this. We need that. Probably need that too. YouTube. I went to YouTube and then I did C++ tutorial. And then I did the full course for beginners, C++ tutorial. That's what I did. And I can also recommend Handmade Hero and Jonathan Blow. Handmade Hero doesn't have... Handmade Hero has a course on C and C++, but Jonathan Blow doesn't. Hey Prodigy Art, good morning. I know that you're still working on... Shut the fuck up, bitch. Retard, fuck you. It's how rude. 4 hours, Lemao. It gets the language across in 4 hours and shows you all the features that it has, especially C++ features. And then after that, I can recommend learning C as well. But it's mostly a consistency thing and you typing in code and learning. And don't worry about taking too long to learn or tutorial hell. Everyone goes through tutorial hell, which means that you keep on watching tutorials until you do something yourself. Everyone goes through that and then at some point you just stop. Fix your title, bro. Stop lying. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. No. I do what I want. Miguel, thank you very much for subscribing. Let me double check here. Whenever we spawn an arrow, I think the projectile doesn't have a speed, right? Oh, it does. Then why? Homing speed, rotation speed, friction. Hey, G-Cap, thank you very much. Fuck you. Go away. Go fucking eat a dick. Inoka, interesting that you only watched the first 5%. It explains a lot. I actually watched the entire thing. The only reason why it shows the first... Hey, Asen, good morning. Awkward monkey, I see how it is. I see how it is. So you have not been watching me, but TCAP, I see. I see how it is. So you have left me. Okay, okay. Very interesting. You little bitch! The reason why that is because I keep clicking on it, and so it always like stops here. But I've actually done the entire thing. If you want proof, here's the proof. Let me show you proof. Okay. C++ tutorials. Let me find it. C++ tutorials. Date modified. The 15th of May 2020. Variables, data type, strings, numbers, user input, calculator. Do you see that? I did all of the things. Composition, size of function, objects. I did everything. Variables, data types, working with numbers. Huh? You seem busy? I'll come back later. What do you mean? I seem busy. What for? All this toxicity, yeah, like, see, this is where the toxic people come in. You know, they all accumulate in TCAP stream. Very unfortunate. Yeah, guys, we tried to look at Undertale's code, but it got taken down by DMCA. Looks like they didn't want people to look at the code. If I was the Undertale team, I would be like, yeah, just look at our code. Look how shit it is, and look how much success we have. Look how big our dick is. 188,000. Fucking hell, man. We need to play this game to see why it is so good. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why when I spawn an arrow, it doesn't fly. See that? It just disappears. I wonder why that is. Yeah, so I'm gonna fix the bow today. Once the bow is fixed, we'll switch over to Windowkill and program on that. And I still want to talk about the other thing. I'm really surprised you didn't learn about Undertale earlier. Yeah, like, listen. I'm a little bit like, when it comes to games, I'm a little bit like Asmongold. I have played 1 to 2 games my entire life. I have literally not played anything else other than Gothic and StarCraft 2, a little bit. Like those 2 games. But I've not played anything else. So I don't know any games. It's a lot to explore for me. He's never played PoE and Path of Exile lately, of course, yeah. Path of Exile, those 3 games, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we are in game.h. So, Mr. Cap, what did you do today? Did you get a shout out, or did you give yourself a shout out, by the way? I didn't see that. Video, exclamation mark, Cakez, your video is popping off. My video is popping off? Let's see. I saw that it started to get a couple of views. No, not that one. This one is... Look, guys, I made $1 on this video. I'm fucking rich. It has 2,100 views, which is quite good, yeah. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, it's getting more views now. Like, it went like this. Look. So that's really cool. Yeah. It's going very well. It's like a story. Popping off. $1 for 2k views. Yeah, because the average view duration is 3 minutes, which is not that much. It's gonna be like $2, $2-3 at most for the YouTube algorithm video. But considering I spent like 30 minutes recording it, or let's say 15 minutes recording because I had to do 2 takes. How did you get access to Jay? I asked Rafael Luba for access, and he gave me access. Now, Rafael Luba came into the chat after he raided me, and then he told me that if I want to get access, I could ask him, and so I asked him on via email. Alright, let's see what happens here. Whenever we spawn a projectile. I think the projectile dies immediately, maybe because there's no range. It doesn't have range. Yeah, we need to set a range. And the projectile's range... Oh wow. It's going to be the attack range of the character. Is it this one? Yeah. Is it J or J? Like, listen, you know, I don't give a shit. There is a guy right here in the comments that tried to tell me how to pronounce J. Where's that? You should try Odin. I can't find it. Where is it? It's not J, bro. You can J these nuts, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, listen. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not natively English. To me, it sounds like J, because J, there's an A in there, A, and that's how you say A, J. Got him. Yeah, I got him real good. He didn't say anything back, bitch. Okay, I'm not doing it on purpose. That's just how we say that in German, okay? The English A is, you say A to A. Like A is A in English, right? Gotcha, so, yeah. Neme, thank you very much for following. Where was I? Here. We need to supply a range. Gotcha, bitch. Get attack range, I think. Entity. Thank you very much for following, Cascade Ray. And so, yeah, guys, I didn't stream for a couple of days, but Pirate Software gave me a shout-out that gave me 30 followers. GigaChat, right? I made a video about him, he gave me a shout-out. So, see, that's how you can get followers without actually streaming. Oh, man, funny. Kinda toxic cakes, don't you respond to every comment? You didn't respond to mine. You actually wrote a comment? You did? I agree, Zig. So they told me that I should try Zig, guys. Is Zig a good language? Has anyone of you tried Zig yet? Should I give it a try too? What is Zig? Zig programming language. Home to the Zig programming language. Zig. Let's see here. Hey guys, you wanna see something cool? Watch. Oh yeah. Huh? This is my new stream deck. Costs zero fucking money. Zero money stream deck. Isn't that great?
Some people fucking pay $150 for this shit.
Nothing. Stream deck. Simple language. Focus on debugging your application rather than debugging your programming language knowledge. Okay. No hidden control flow, no hidden memory allocate. Oh, I like that. No preprocessor, no macros. Okay, compile time. Okay, let's see that. That sounds interesting. This is... Oh, comp time. It's not compile time. A fresh approach to metaprogramming based on compile time code execution and lazy evaluation. Call any function at compile time, manipulate types as values without runtime overhead. Okay, we'll look into this. After I'm done with Windowkill, we'll look into Zig, okay? Like, I want to do the Windowkill application first, because I find it really interesting. And then, this looks interesting. Simple language. Let's see. Const std, import std. Std fmt pass int const. What did you have to go with const? Okay, text test pass integers. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a function? I will look into this later, okay? I'm not gonna do that. So who wrote a comment? Where's TCAP? Usually it shows me all of the comments that I knew that I haven't answered yet. So you didn't write a comment, bro. I answered every comment. I don't really see the point of Jay at this point. Yeah, I didn't answer this guy, but I'm gonna answer him. I don't see your comment. You're wrong. You're lying. There is no comment of you. I'm at like 1.8. Reddit Cakez really has changed for the worse. False advertisement, the controller is not free. No, you're wrong. There is no comment from you. Why did you delete it? I did not delete any comment. This is the ones that I haven't responded to. I just didn't have the time. So no, there you're wrong. That's not true. Okay, we should now have an attack range, which makes the arrow fly. Let's see. Still not... Oh, I did not compile. Of course, we need to compile the program for it to have an effect. There we go. Wow. What's that? Oh, wow. Look at that. I wonder why it doesn't disappear. Ah, because it pierces. I see. It needs to pierce. Let me quickly fix that, okay? What we do here is whenever the projectile hits a target... Thank you very much for following. True human scumbag. Oh, I see. That's fine, you know. Everyone needs a villain. Appreciate the follow, bro. Target, homing strength, point and rect. For enemy, draw quad. This is the colliders. If we collide, we attack. Ah, this is where we have to delete the projectile if we don't have any pierce. We don't have pierce anymore. Cakez out account, Porg. Maybe it's held for review because it was kind of toxic. No. Look at this brand new rect collision function. Yeah, right? This brand new rect collision function that allows us to more accurately describe collision detection in our game between arrows and enemies. Let's see here in slow motion. I think it should hit earlier. Let me quickly check here how I do this on the other function whenever I hit something. It's at the bottom here. So I'm trying to make the projectile disappear whenever it hits a target if it doesn't have any pierce left, because we can have pierce in the game. Right now it's just going to fly through all of the enemies and hit them all, which is not what I want. I want the projectile to disappear whenever it's supposed to. Gets that value, pierce count, yeah. P stats. Did that even work properly? This is what we need to do. It's a bit odd, but yeah. My erect shot collision with your mouth. Okay, once we're done with this, I want to talk about the guy that got fired, no, that got removed from the credits. Guys, think about it. Let's say you work for a company. Who of you works for a company? Let's say you work for one and they fire you, or they remove you from the credits of the game that you've been working for a long time, simply because you changed the company. Like, it's like an actor from Lord of the Rings doesn't continue the series and they remove him from the credits. Something like that. Notch got removed from Minecraft, for instance. They removed Notch from Minecraft. That's a different story though, because he started to get really weird on Twitter. And his posts on Twitter started to get really out of hand. And since they bought his entire company, they removed him because they didn't want to be associated with him anymore, simply because of that. So that is I can even understand why they do that, right? They are a public company. Microsoft doesn't want to look bad. That's why they do this, right? So he can't be traced back. You know, you never know what he would have done in the future or he would do in the future, right? And since kids are playing the game, obviously, right? That makes sense. Was it a mobile game? We'll see. We'll see. I think it was actually, yeah. Let me think here. Here. Okay. And we need to add that. We're gonna put this. prods.stats.values on stat peers count. Guys, or TCAP, I would like to know from you, since you are programming a lot and you are, you know, learning a lot about programming. I would consider you one of the, you know, programming gigachats. What do you think about the Undertale code? What do you think about whether, like, when you think about your own programming practices and how many times you have reworked your code, same as I did? What's up with the hit point font text? The hit point font text is bad. Would need to see more of it. I would answer, but you probably won't read it, so I'll just say fuck cakes, basic. Okay, I'm typing papa. I'm trying papa. Thano, how are you doing, bro? How's it going? Well, obviously the entire code isn't like that, but often, but a lot of it is. Stat values. Then we remove the projectile. Let me see here. Remove index and swap, and we break out of the loop as well. Oops. Oh, we break here. Okay. We still draw it, which is, I guess, fine. You know what? I think I should draw the projectile before I check for collision. It's better. Day one, so the code did its job. Hey, Cakez, hello there, bro. Okay, now I hope that the projectiles work properly and we can move on to Windowkill. Awesome. Looks good to me. Awesome. I think the rectangle collider for the arrow is a bit small. It's right here. Let's mark this at A and then wind slash. Get to that. Rect collider size. There we go. That's how it looks. Let's yoink this. Oops. Okay, so the arrow is straight and
Cakez is a clown.
did you take the past few days off because you had to wash your sweater? Yeah, the sweater is washed, 100%. It's clean now. I totally didn't wear that for the entire time. My wife keeps telling me that it smells, but I don't smell anything. Like literally, it does not smell. It is as good as new. I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's see here. What is the best collision box for an arrow that we can find? Maybe this? 6. 5.15. Guy doesn't play enough video games. See, I can't do a 5 would be perfect. Okay, let's try 5 and 14. Let's see what it looks like. Perfect. Perfect, I like it. Okay, cool. I'll leave this with you guys. I'll also put this guy here. I need to go to the bathroom and then we switch over to Windowkill, okay? And we'll talk about the guy that got removed. Be right back real quick. That was good. Kaboom! Ah. Exclamation mark song. Okay. Let us switch over to Windowkill now. For those of you who want to know what that application is, it is a game where the window shrinks And you have to extend the window while at the same time face off enemies. And this is the enemy. I just need to give him a better outline. He should have maybe red. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? So difficult to draw with this. Okay, that should make it look a little bit better. So this is what it looks like at the moment. The window starts full screened and then it's shrinks, and over time enemies are spawning. That's what they look like, and they follow you. I think they're a little bit too fast, and I think last time I accidentally killed the projectile shooting because it keeps extending the window to the right instead of shooting a fucking projectile, man. What the fuck are you doing? Are you stupid? Lol. Looks like I added a bug last time. Why not a game if you die X times, it reformats your hard drive? Well, because that would be stupid. No one would play that game. Why are the projectiles not flying? What's happening here? With each dev, one random file is deleted. Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, let's see. Where's the projectile? Position 6-6 direction. Sounds good to me. Then what happens here? Why is it colliding? Direction, projectile speed, delta time. Position. Position X, collision with window. No. I accidentally removed the if check here. Lol. The fuck? Well, how did I do that? That's odd. Okay. So, like as I was saying earlier, this is what it looks like. And today I would like to work... Give me a second. Yeah. I can't move. Today I would like to work on actually extending the window on top properly without us moving. You see how I'm moving? I want to stay perfectly stable while I shoot the window on top, but the window on top still extends the same way it extends to the right. So that is the idea for today. It requires a lot of thinking and trying out. But I wanted to work like that. And then obviously we make the smallest size of the window a little bit smaller. And then we make the enemies a little bit sturdier. And then we give them an attack power so that they can kill us. But that's the idea. Okay. Let's see here. So this is what I saw yesterday while I was on the run and I had my phone. I was looking at my phone. So there was a game developer that got removed from the credits after switching companies. And yeah, they made a phone game, an iOS and Android mobile game. He was credited as an inside developer. I wonder which game it was. He doesn't say that. I didn't like where the company was heading, long story, so I decided to find a new job. Rickroll. Window frame gameplay. Overall winner of London Dare. Oh, that looks cool. We can look at that in a second. Yeah. Maybe when you take damage, the window size is decreased. No, the window size will always decrease. I left the company 5 months ago and I still had the game on my phone. Today I received notification from the game for the Christmas update. I said, damn, it's been 3 months. I was still credited since I played the game. Let's see how they're doing. I don't understand what he's saying here properly though. I see how they are doing. I looked around, checked out the UI changes, new maps, then I went to see if there's anyone new to the development team since I left. Only to find out they removed me from the credits. Wow, I implemented a lot of features inside the game that are still present. Can they even do that? Are they actually allowed to remove you from the credits even though you worked on the game? They just proved it, what kind of company they are and why I'm happy I left them. Yeah, to me it looks like a company that you don't want to work with in the long term. Cakez 7, it continues. Video software provider Unity. Software will eliminate 265 jobs or 3.8% of its global workforce and end an agreement with a digital video effects company founded by the Lord of the Rings director as part of Reset. Do you have a link? Yeah, so that makes only makes sense though that Unity would do that. Like, why do you think they made the price changes to Unity? Because they couldn't sustain themselves and now they have the issue of, well, how do we pay our employees? Well, we can't. Let's see, is that Unity software? 3.8% staff? Yeah. Cringe. Really cringe. Just proved what kind of company they are, yeah. Anyways, has that happened to you? Any other to you after you changed companies? Any comments on that? I would like to know which company that is, to be honest. I would like to know who do we have to thank for that bullshit. Watch their stock price will rise with these announcements. Rise. Shouldn't the stock price go down? If there was nothing in your contract that says otherwise, yes, they can. Wow. Commercial AAA. There never is. Credits are just a gesture. I've had one contract where it was specified because I was on an outsourced team. Damn. In Poland, where I live, we have special inalienable rights as author, for whatever you made. In Polish law gives you. They make you sign away intellectual property rights, but not authorship. I think that author rights are all the same across European Union, at least here in Spain it works the same way as in Poland. Find it crazy that they can just do that You worked on this game, right? You put a lot of time and effort into it. It's like being an actor in a movie and then not getting credited. Usually a company's stock goes up with job elimination. Or because they're going to make more profit. Yeah, makes sense. Well, that fucking sucks for this guy. Happened to me as well. I deliberately delayed my transition to new employees so that the project would get to a finished state. But when the game came out, I found out they had given the credit for my work to the guy who had made me want to leave in the first place. Oh, wow. Wow, that fucking sucks. What do we learn from this? Read your contract? Yeah. Yeah, but not only that. Like, I think they would still try to do something like that. Why would they even do that? Like, they don't benefit anything from removing us. Petty behavior doesn't cost them anything. I mean, I think what it does is it gives you worse chances because there's no proof that you actually worked on the game. So in the end, to them it doesn't do anything, but maybe they are mad. And so they're like, okay, fuck this guy. He leaves us. We're just gonna make it more difficult for him to find a job. And now you have to explain to the new company that you're joining why you're not in the credits, but how can you work on the game but you're not in the credits? It's hard to believe that they went out of their way to actually remove him without a reason. Like he had to do something to piss them off or something. Yeah, maybe there was something, but it's not like he's not describing that, so you have to take him at face value, right? Some companies will remove devs from their credits if they're not still employed when the game releases. Kind of vindictive, scummy ammo. Not sure what the usual practice is for live service games. The most common thing that nobody compiled the credits until a week before I cert and they just grabbed the company directory. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe it's actually someone that works at the company and they take a list of all the people that are working there, and so they just update the credits every time they update the game or something. Because, you know, some people could have... Maybe it's actually as simple as this. What do you guys think? Like, if I was gonna do that, I would just look at the list of all the employees and then put them in the list. And then just let it so that it scrolls. This is probably what happens. Some kind of... yeah. Kind of silly how a lot of projects don't have a contributors file. Yeah, that would actually be a good idea, you know, contributors file, something like that. OP mentioned somebody had beef with a colleague. I think there was a comment, but yeah. Well, maybe it's actually that. Happens at shit companies. See, like in Germany, we don't really have many game development companies. We only have Piranha Bytes, those that made Gothic. So I could have never actually gotten into a company because at the time when I was looking for a job and I was considering getting a game development job actually, there was nothing around where I lived, you know. There was no company. Gameforge, you have quite a few. Well, not close where I live. Let's see, Gameforge, you say? Customer support, quality assurance, fraud analyst. Yeah, that looks very cool, man. Wow, very interesting. Working IT student. We are one of the leading publishers free-to-play online games, Karlsruhe, Germany. So I can't Google the location because then I would have to look how far away it is. You guys would know where I live. I can't do that. I can't, boys. Support the team in preparing IT security information. Yeah, I think back then I would have been your skills studying computer science, information technology. Already have some experience in information security? No. So, like, this is where I would have to say no. Sharing information, find it easy to explain. PHP developer. Oh, look, I could have done that, but I didn't want to do PHP. That has nothing to do with game development. Game design and monetization. Oh wow, design processes. Goodness. Yeah. Customer support, yikes. Windows game operations, system administrator. So this is the only one where I would do game design, but probably mostly monetization. Like, for example, well, how can I get the most amount of money from a person playing the game? That's the only thing that I could have done. I guess maybe 2 years ago or 3 years ago there was a different job set. Coding battle passes, yeah. coding the Blizzard battle pass, you know, the non-confirmation dialogue, instant access battle pass. Exactly. I would have learned how to properly seep the money out of people, you know, grab them of all their belongings and run as fast as possible. Designing dark patterns. Yeah, I would have learned all about the dark patterns. True. You're thinking of getting a job, Cakez? No, we're just looking for fun because we were looking at someone that got removed from credits. Let's see here. So Unity is... Yeah, see, this is what makes sense with Unity. Laying off staff. How many is that? 265 jobs. Unity software to cut 3.8% of staff in company reset. 14 hours ago. Video game software provider Unity Software will eliminate 265 jobs of its global workforce. This is an agreement with a digital video effects company founded by the Lord of the Rings director. So I guess they didn't have that great of a relationship with this company. And this company makes a software toolkit used by many video game developers, including the maker of the popular Pokemon Go mobile game. Yeah, but the game when it came out was dog shit. I was expecting to do battles. I wasn't expecting to run around to just toss Pokeballs all day. Like, did anyone of you get disappointed whenever they saw Pokemon for the first time, Pokemon Go? Like, I know it was very popular, but I was disappointed. In September, the company tried to improve and impose a new runtime fee. Yeah, that went very well. That went very well, you know, this runtime fee. Wow. Which charged new fees to its game developers if certain revenue and install thresholds are met. Wow, what a great idea, right? Riticello? Following a developer revolt and steep drop-off in share price. Oh wow, this is one of the repercussions now. In October, Unity CEO retired. John Riticello. Goodbye. RIP. Rest in peace. You know, the guy that wanted to make you pay for reloading in games. Yeah, good riddance. Go ruin something else. And the company appointed a former IBM president, Jim blah blah blah, as intern. Whitehurst as intermediate CEO. Tuesday's announcement includes termination of the professional service piece of an agreement Unity stuck with the director, blah blah blah, for the company. The company is called VitaFX, okay, after Unity purchased the technology and engineering division. As a result, 265 employees whose jobs are related to the agreement will be laid off. So wait, what happened exactly? They are terminating So what does it mean? After Unity purchased the technology and engineering division of VitaFX, whose jobs are related to the agreement, will be laid off. They ended an agreement with a third party and dissolved the team responsible for cooperation with them. They couldn't keep them anywhere else, so they laid them off. My point is just a marketing article following the title stunt they've pulled with supported monetization earlier. Morgen, hello there, PMD Cat. Read my last message, Cakez. Your last message. Let's see here. Your last message. Black Hat developer. Which one? This one? I don't understand. So basically, they were using this company, and these 265 people were working like to work together with this company. I didn't see how this is newsworthy, given that you got mass layoffs everywhere currently. Epic, let's go, 800 plus people. I don't even understand what happened. So they were using this company for what? Visual effects. And now Unity purchased the technology and engineering division. So basically, they bought 7,000 people to work for Unity? Or am I just stupid? Like, am I just stupid? Or like, is this guy making a terrible job at explaining this article? They did Lord of the Rings. Yeah, they did Lord of the Rings. I understand that. And, you know, they created the visual effects for Lord of the Rings. The company has said its total workforce was around 7,000. It's corporate buying companies. So they also bought the company and the 7,000 people, and so they can work closer together. I don't understand. Makes no sense. Okay, looks like no one understands either. In addition, Unity will shut down offices in 14 locations. Yikes. Pending employee consultation in some countries and significant reduce in its office footprints for the remaining offices. Don't know, I don't care, lol. Unity will no longer mandate that employees work from offices these 3 days a week and will reduce full in-office services to 3 days a week in most locations. This one is more interesting, I think. So they're going into more of a work from home environment, home office environment. Unity will no longer mandate that employees work in the office. Full in-office services. More changes are in store. To refocus Unity's business. So they just bought the company. And buying the company means they couldn't support these employees whose jobs are related to the agreement. Not sure what exactly those 256 people did. It doesn't say. They were just related to the agreement, so like RIP 256, I guess. Reading is hard. No, he's not explaining it. They agreed to keep them when buying. Hello there, Killer Snake. Good morning. Thank you very much for following. Unity has 7k people. Also, they buy WindowFX and fire 256. See, like, this is... Okay, guys, you need to explain English to me then. Would be cool if you could explain English to me, okay? So, the company is a reference or a pointer, depending on what programming language you use, okay? And so, this references one of the previous mentioned companies, okay, or it points to that memory location, okay. So it either points to the Unity memory location or to VitaFX, but it's definitely a company pointer. I just don't know how you can determine from this text whether it points to VitaFX or to Unity. Okay, and so this is where proper English person is able to tell me which one it points to. Do we have someone that speaks English in chat and can tell me? When does the software and game development start? When my nuts... whatever. Read the title. Unity software cuts 3.8% of staff in the company reset. Yeah, I get that. Unity lays off the 256 people that worked for Unity. And then today's announcement includes the termination of professional service piece of an agreement Unity stuck with the movie director Peter Jackson's visual effects company. After Unity purchased the technology and engineering division. As a result, 256 employees whose jobs are related to the agreement will be laid off, the company said. The company has said its total workforce was around 7,000. So Unity had 7,000 because the company, we have the pointer twice here, points to Unity and not to VitaFX. And they were related. Okay. Okay. 256 out of 7,000 is 3.6. Okay, yeah, okay. So it was from Unity. Okay. Because they say division of VitaFX, it does make it a bit more confusing. Yeah, it does. Hello, sirs. Hey, Wombats, good morning. Unity and Vita struck an agreement in 2021. Unity forms a big team to get involved with the technology. The agreement is terminated or ended, whatever. 256 people who are in that term lose their jobs, end of line. What I don't understand is, when you're looking for a job, and you know that the company struck a deal with another company, and your job is like learning or get involved with the technology, can you foresee that you're gonna lose your job? Yeah. Why would you take that job then? You can, it's risk, but you're willing to take. Man, that's like, I'm so happy that I don't work in the United States, you know. This must be in the United States, right? California. It's just an aerial view of San Francisco. Man, like this stuff, I don't think that this stuff can happen anywhere else but in the United States. The Wellington Post stated it's unclear whether all staff are based, but it's understood that most are in Wellington and former VitaFX workers. Oh, I see. So these employees were mostly here related to this. It can happen everywhere. I don't see how it is only US specific. Well, because in Germany, for example, in Germany, we have protection against this. You need to have at least a couple of months to get notified. And then you can use that time to find a new job. So it's not like one day you go to the office and the other day you get sent out. You know, where like you go into the office or you go to the right door. Okay, you can go to your desk now. You go to the left door. Hello and goodbye, please. And take your stuff with you, please. Okay, thank you. Was nice working with you. I don't think that that is not allowed in Germany. They will be compensated too. They're not homeless overnight. It's hard to fire people in the EU. Yeah, the EU has protections for this. Yeah. No, I don't know anything about outside Germany, of course. I've only worked in Germany. But it's definitely more secure than in America. Okay, guys. New Zealand has 4 weeks notice period. Yeah, so it's probably the same as in Germany then. They head straight back to Vita, I would think. Sounds like communism. Hello there, Schnibbel. Good morning. Okay, guys. So we are working on Windowkill. Now, we're going to switch over to Windowkill now. And that is what it looks like. I want to make a game, or it is inspired by a game called Windowkill, where the window shrinks over time. And you can extend the size of the window by shooting bullets at the corner. And what I want to work on now is whenever I shoot to the top, you can see that my dude moves together with the window. I want the window to just extend the same way as if I were to shoot down. You see that? That is what I would like to do. And so that requires a little bit of math and testing. Every single character needs to move down a little bit by a couple of points. And the enemies too. They all need to move by the exact same amount. And then we make the enemies sturdy after that. But let's start with this. And then we also need to make sure that the window's position can never be... Yeah, I guess plus the border. Yeah. What was this? This was the window frame London Dare 7 years ago. What is this?
Hi folks, welcome to our playtest of Window Frame by Daniel Linson. This is officially the best game of the Ludum Dare 35 competition.
Wow, that looks really cool.
All games were made in 48 hours in April 2016. And I'm your bum host for the video, Jamie from randomizeuser.com.
This looks really cool.
You can see the window frame moves with you, but you have a few tools at your disposal. Let's see. Hoi! Right, I've shot a dart at the edge of the window frame, and now that'll stay put. So I can actually use that as a...
Oh, wow, that is really cool. You see that?
I can drag this towards me.
Wait, you can...
Away.
Wow.
And hopefully... Hup! Yes! So yes, this game is on the theme of shapeshift.
You can see that the window is not actually a window. That's sick. It is made to look like a window, but it's its own thing. That's really cool. Renakido, thank you very much for following.
All games.
Wow, that's mind-blowing.
35.
It's actually really cool.
This one takes it in a very strange direction indeed. You don't shapeshift, the window does. Run! Oh. So, oh, bloody no.
Oh, this guy's terrible at the game,
so
man.
What a fucking terrible gamer.
Let's have a go. Maybe if I do this.
Yeah.
Yes!
Eh?
I was actually quite surprised that worked. I thought I was going to have to go over the top.
Oh, I get it now. So he resized the window using those arrows, because he can't resize the window without the arrows. So you need to shoot an arrow to the side of the window, and then you can drag on that arrow to pull the window in. That is so cool. So there must be some sort of collider on the arrow.
Anything? Oh god, this is... Yeah, okay. Let's try going to the left-hand side. Hup, and hup, 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 hup. No. Hup, hup. Okay, I gotta stop. Up. Oh, we can do that.
What did he do?
Oh, hello. Right. Now what do I do?
Yeah.
I think I'd have to recall all my stuff. Hang on. There we go. That wasn't going anywhere. Let's try it over in this direction. Up. Nice and straightforward.
This game desperately needs a journalist mode.
Oh, that was actually a really simple level after all.
What is a journalist mode?
I wonder if these are like No, they're not. Well, maybe let's have a look. Let's have a look around the level. I've just extended the level. Oh,
oh wow, he's so bad. Wow, he's so bad.
Right. Huh?
Let's
Can
see
I do
here.
it? I kind of think. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, that's a boss.
Well,
can
fine.
I shoot the boss?
Maybe I actually have to shoot.
It's a Joe Cake.
Jesus Christ. I forgot the point of the game was to kill vampires. All right. Right, lads. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Obviously, the vampire does something to do with the frame of the level. Stops things going on. Oh! Well. Fine.
This is also something that you could do, right? Maybe this is something that we could try out in Zig. Maybe we make such a game in Zig. This is a really cool idea of a game. It does get a little repetitive very fast because there's not much going on. I think the Windowkill application that we have is much better because it keeps you on your toes the entire time. All right, so let's work on that Windowkill thing. We need to move the window a little bit to the left. There we go. Shoot those and then let's try to make the window move up. Depends on what game you like. I like the side scroller more. So this is bottom collision with the window, top collision.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, happy Rosenrot, good morning. Let me think. I think that the approach function is the problem with our window. And let me explain to you what I mean. If I can find the approach function being used here. So I think we actually have to use lerp. Philema, thank you very much for following. Approach function works for Celeste to get to a speed. But in our case... Uh-oh. What happened to penis? Lerp-based programming. What's a PB? You mean personal best? We don't have a score yet. We need to work on this window first, all that stuff. It's shaking. The reason why it was shaking is because they were moving inside of me. They overshoot the entire time. And we will fix that with collision. Whenever an enemy hits me, then they get knocked back and I take damage. Move inside of you, yeah. Let me think here. Approach was cool, but unfortunately... Move strength. Man, this is big. There's a lot of code going into this. How do you move the window? Set position? Yeah. We just call it set position on the window. Well, we could try to tweak these forces until they make sense. But I don't think there is a perfect... I don't want to do left collision though. I want to do the top collision. Yeah, you see how... Actually? We need to look at the bottom here. The bottom should not move. It should just be smooth. It moves a little bit. Look at the top, how it slowly moves down. You see that? This is the window stretching itself. Now we need to achieve the same for the bottom. Which means 2.1 was already quite good. Screen position instead of window position, please. Yeah, we are using the, what do you mean window position? It still moves. It is too much. It moves it too much. It's not perfect. Let's see. I don't think you can do that. Hey Pijoki, good morning. It's perfect when I move it down, you see that? But everything moves. Let's do the same thing. We can't do that. Well, it's not the window, it's the screen. I see what you mean. I understand. So the world, but nonetheless, how about we don't do any lerping? Okay, how about we get rid of the lerping? And let's also not do the spawning system for now because it's really annoying. I need to be able to convert the... Oh my god. But then I need to convert my screen position to the window position. Yikes. Let me think here. That means the camera shouldn't change. I think it's just a camera issue here. It shouldn't be based on the screen size, but it should be based on 1920 divided by 2 and 1080. And then the dimensions of the camera should be 1920 by 1080. This would be the screen. Let's see. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let me think. The window sizes depend. The window size changes depending on the game's events. Yeah, whenever you hit a border, the window size changes. Maybe I should not use the camera in the shader. Let's try that. .vert. How about we don't use the camera here? Get rid of this. Failed to compile shader. Why? Why is it compiling failed to compile the shader? Huh? Failed to load shader? Why? Why? Uniform must be a matrix type call. Yeah? What do you mean? I'm just using this directly. Are you dumb? How come I not use that? Are you stupid? Of course it works. Wow, what the fuck was that? The way I imagine it is that the screen is the world and the window is the camera. Yeah. I need to think. I need to think. I think I need the camera. Do we not have hot reloading? Shouldn't that work? It does. Not sure why my dude is not there. I think what I'm missing here is we can't use the camera. What if I don't set the viewport? Then nothing is drawn, right? Do you guys know that? What if I don't set the viewport on OpenGL? It's not gonna draw anything, right? I just set the viewport once to 1080p. No, that doesn't make any sense. Matrix.
Guys, I'm trying to understand it. Okay, my brain isn't not that powerful.
Matrix! Hey, Cakez, why don't you use a matrix?
Yeah, which matrix are you talking about? There are many matrices.
Oh my god! Fucking cringe! Hey, Cakez, why don't you use a matrix? Empty draw call? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit?
This is why.
That's my dude. It's here. There's a blue pill and a red pill. I have an idea. I have an idea. Not the fucking render of the game, bro. Please. Oh my god, what the fuck did I press, man? I restarted everything. What the fuck, bro? Oh, thank god it's back. Oh, thank god. My god. Computes. Yeah, I think I restarted my graphics card, actually. I don't know how you can fat finger that, but okay. Please work, please work, please work. Fuck. Just gonna hardcode everything. Come on. I know what we need to do. We put the position of the window to 0, 0. Top left, right? And then the size is going to be 1080p. 1920 by 1080. Yeah? And it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. No, it is not gonna work. That does not work. That does not work. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. I'm gonna try again. Try. Maybe it does. It doesn't work. Paint, 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 paint! Let's try this again. This is the screen. 1920. 1080. This is the entire, that's my screen. This is the window. OpenGL uses this window. Let's say window. OpenGL uses this window. That window has a size. .640 by 480. Here's the question that I have. Let's put myself to the right. There's more space. Wrong button. Okay. Here's the question. GL set viewport. Or GL viewport. GL viewport. What does it do? When I set the GL viewport, is it telling it that this window is 1920 by 1080? Because it can take an X and Y position and a size. So if I set the viewport of OpenGL to 640 by 480, so what I have to do is I need to set the viewport of OpenGL to 640 by 480, right? I need to give it this size, correct? Hello there, Aru. Nice emo. GL viewport in OpenGL sets the mapping of the normalized device coordinates to the window coordinates, defining how the 2D or 3D rendered graphics are displayed within the window or the viewport. I see. So the normalized device coordinates for the window need to be mapped to a viewport. So the GL viewport is interested in this area. This is what GL viewport is interested in, right? This white outlined area. And then it treats this entire window as this viewport. Because I was thinking, if I supply 1920 and 1080 to this viewport here, then it treats the entire window not as 640 but 1920 by 1080, right? And so that would result in a very small game. Is that correct? Now that is my assumption. And that is the first question that I had in my mind that I needed to solve. Right?
It's funny how chat is so fucking useless, you know, spamming this ayaya emotes, right? When then they are blaming me that I don't know how to program or how certain things work, you know, because they don't know themselves.
Yeah. Pork champion. That's what we're best at? Yeah, weeps. Okay, so I suppose what we have to do is set the viewport to the window size, what we did here. But our camera is now interesting. Now we need to make a camera I already had the correct camera. What are you talking about? It was already working. What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about, but we already had the correct camera in the game. If the window is resized to a smaller size than the screen, then the content within the window might appear smaller in relation to the screen size due to reduced display space, but it will remain the aspect ratio and just according to the window boundaries. I need to test something. You can see that I'm moving though. I should not be moving with this. The problem that I have at the moment is that my character moves together with the window. He shouldn't move. He should be disconnected from the window. So this is our problem. We need to make sure that the character does not work that way. How do we do that? It has to do with the camera. The viewport has to change. I don't think it's the viewport. Store the position of the character in screen space. Yeah. It's the camera here, I think. We need to change this camera. I'm gonna try something real quickly. Rewrite it in Python, best programming language ever. Well, I don't agree, bro. Python is bad. Just window rect, set window position. How about we don't do that at all? Oopsie. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a big copium. We have to adjust the world positions because it stands now. Everything is mapped to the client area of the window, which moves when you move the window. Yes. Why the fuck is this not commented out? Also, why is this so big? Let's make this smaller. Don't need it to be that big. Alright, now I will be able to move the window myself. Now, which makes it a little bit easier. Because then we can move it by hand and see what happens. See, as I move this to the left, the circle moves with me. And I don't want that. So that is the first thing that we have to fix, this one. How do we do that? The position of the player needs to be stored on... It needs to be a window, a screen position. If your drawing logic relies on viewport coordinates or relative positioning within the window, a change in the viewport size can cause the elements to appear displaced or repositioned within the new viewport dimensions. This displacement occurs because the coordinate system might have changed, and the drawing logic may not be updated to accommodate the new viewport dimensions properly, leading to elements appearing to move or shift within the window. Yes. So that is the problem. You'll need the window position. All you have to do is subtract the window X from the position X, huh? Are you sure on that? So whenever I draw the player, why is my function, my head so bad? Where's my dude? He's gone. I can't move to the right anymore. How about we don't clamp the player position at the moment? Let's not clamp him. Hey Ninx, good morning. Decided to fucking show your face again, I see. The nerve on you.
How about you shut the fuck up? The mom of my wife collapsed on the plane. You little fucking bitch, okay? Fuck you.
Okay. Fuck off. Oh yeah, Mr. Teacup, that works so well that the character keeps moving with the window. It doesn't work. That is not the solution. But it was a nice try, just like Kofilava tried. With his rotation and stuff, and collision. Just don't help. Guys, see, when you try to help this guy, don't help. No, I think it needs to be something different. I think we need to map the player's position to the screen, and we can't use the camera. I think the problem is here. We can't use the projection matrix for positionings. We need to use something else. Do we have the screen size? We still have that, right? Mm-hmm. Hello, Christmas sweater already. Nice Christmas sweater. Thank you, 10x developer. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. That was sad and everything, but you have a job to do. Yeah, and I did, you know. I'm working on the next YouTube video, so you have something to watch, you know, for eternity. No, I think we are very close. Instead of using the camera, we could try to use, instead of using this projection, we take the screen size and normalize it that way. What do you mean OpenGL error? GL invalid operation error generator. You must be a matrix type. Are you dumb? It just works. What do you mean? You didn't try Odin language? So sad. I didn't try it yet, no. But that doesn't mean I will never try it. That's odd. I heard that Odin and Zig are both good alternatives to C++. I didn't watch from the start. Why do you need to adjust the window size while it's running? That is the main idea of the game. It is something like this. Looks something like this. That's the idea. That's what I'm trying to achieve. And I'm currently working on resizing the window to the left and to the right while the player stays centered or where he is. That's the idea. The player moves independently from the window. That's what we are trying to do. And I prefer raw cakes to edited cakes. Glad you like me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Am I so out of touch?
What's this shit?
No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 subs to the community.
Kuchengummibärchen-Pizza. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kuchengummibärchen-Pizza. That's a weird one, though. That's what you took from that? Okay, okay. Of course. I also like raw cakes. Empty draw call. There's one. It's over here in the top left corner. Maybe it works. I need to find the player position. Wait, let's try to clamp the player's position to the window position. At minimum. At least an X. And then I guess an Y too. Sexy music, you like it? Glad you like it, bro. Bumper locators. Well, oh yeah, because the game must be running still. Oh wow, it's... Looks really cool, but at least it's drawing it. Oh, it's moving it. Shit. But that's because it's being clamped. We are so close. We are so close. It almost works. How about we don't clamp now? Oh! What if I move this? Store position as screen space and render position, the position minus the window position. That's what TCAP said. But it didn't work. I tried that. Where's this thing now? It's gone. See that? When I do minus window position, it's gone. It doesn't work. It still moves it. You're wrong. No, it's not. That's not the no. That's not the solution. Is your position screen space? It should be. It should be. How about this? Let's try the following. Let's put it at 100, 100. Should be here somewhere to the top left. How about, no, half the screen size down. I'm gonna put it half the screen size, that would be in the middle. Not in the middle, let's say divided by 4. So we take 1920, divide that by 4, and then... God damn it! Sorry, 1080 divided by 2 in the middle, and 1920 divided by 4. I fat fingered undo, and so I had to type all of it again. That's why I got so angry, because I keep pressing the fucking U button whenever I do something. It's really annoying. Yeah, and then I'm not drawing it with the window minus thing. Thank you very much for following. Let's try that. Haha. Haha. It's gotta be something, man. What is it? I know why. I know what it is. please work. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Origin point is the window client error, which means it's changing when you resize. I just don't understand how this works, man. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. My brain does not work that way. It doesn't function. Huh? This has to be it, right? Where do you think 00 is? How about we just don't think and test it out? It's better than to think. It's in the window. But why? It shouldn't be there. Yeah, but then what am I doing wrong? All drawing is done relative to the window 00 and not the screen 00. Are you adding the window position somewhere? No. Don't think so. Let's see, draw sprite. Draw sprite gets a transform that takes the position. I mean, I draw it center to the center, but no, we could potentially just quickly do that. You know, so it is top left aligned, but that wouldn't do anything. It just, you know, draws the 0 here. Also, let me draw that here. Okay, it's here. So this is bad. We need to use the input screen size. Where's the dude then? Where is it now? I don't understand. Sean, thank you very much for for subscribing. Your pixel art streams help me be motivated to make my own pixel art cakes. Thank you. Hey, my man, I appreciate it. Good luck, bro. You have to draw in a canvas that is the screen size and then use the window as a camera to view into that canvas. I understand now. I know what to do. I know what to do. I get it now. It all makes sense. It is all so simple. This is the position that we have to work with. So what does that mean? Well, let me think real quick. If we put the game camera at position 0, 0 in the middle, yeah, and then we put the player, where's the player? On position 0, 0. He should be in the middle. Maybe I have to restart for that to make sense. Why does changing the window size change the aspect ratio? Shouldn't it stay the same? No, not for this game. For this game, the window size can be arbitrary. It's supposed to look something like this. He's buying stuff right now. It's supposed to look something like this. That's the idea. And we have most of it done. We are currently just ironing out small things. Yeah, okay, so that is it. Now you can see the window. When I resize it, the thing should be drawn in the middle, always. It's always in the middle. You see how the circle is always in the middle now? That's what I want. Now, here's where it gets interesting. The camera's position determines where the point is. For example, let's try this in one dimension first. We take the position of the window rectangle. The window rectangle, for those of you who want to know, it's a really annoying fucking song. Wanna relax right now and... oh wow. So the window rectangle determines the camera's position. Let's try that again. And also, let's go into the rendering interface into the center quad again. I really like that more. There we go. So now we changed the camera's position to be top left aligned. So when I draw my circle on the origin point, it is the top left. And now this is where the window rect comes into play. What if we move the window rect over by the position, or the camera by the window rectangle? Where is that? Let's see what that means. It's right here. Interesting. See how that moves? Very interesting. I think we need to add in or we need to do minus. I don't see it. Oh man, this is gonna be a while. Maybe minus. It moves nonetheless. Oh shit, I was not so meant. Let me think. What if we do minus window rect position and then add the size here? What if we do that? I put it on 0. Oh, if I move the entire window, it doesn't do that. Oh. Why? It will always move because the origin is window relative. Yeah, I'm trying to cancel it out. How do I cancel it out? It will always move, you say. Guys, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And with this music, I just can't concentrate as well. I'm sorry, but do we have more in the... Okay. Need to translate it. Let's say window is on 00. It is the screen 100. How do you put that to 00? Because translate the point on window to a point on screen. This works. This works. This side is easy. This side is difficult. Maybe we just do minus and we don't add this in. But then it will still work, move, will it not? It's here. And it's moving. It's moving still. By subtracting the Windows top left position. This, it is placed on 00. Should the signer depend on the direction you are resizing? Should the signer first put the circle at 00's window, which should be top left corner? That's the first step. God, is that difficult, man? Why is it so? Why is it such a brain fuck, man? Does anyone of you get brain fucked by this too? Am I the only person that gets brain fucked into oblivion by this? It's insane how difficult it is to fucking have a space that is the fucking screen and then the window be like a loop into that fucking space. Subtract, but it is already on 00, you know. Watch, I can wait. Let me put it here. The player is already positioned on 00. No, I don't have a brain. Yeah, good for you. Then it can't be fucked. That's a good choice, bro. You see that? It is already placed at 00. So we're already putting the player to the top left position. The camera's position determines where the player is being drawn. Watch. If I get rid of this. Okay, let's begin very slowly. Top left position is this. Because I remove the camera's dimension. Let's start very simple. Yeah? When you don't move the camera, the circle is in the middle. Okay? When you move the camera by half the screen size to the right, the camera has now moved to the right to this location, then you get the circle on the left. The camera moves to the right, everything else shifts to the left. Okay, that's how it works. Now, if we want the circle to actually be on the screens 0, 0, we need to subtract more or add more to the position. And I think we need to add in...
Gotcha, bitch.
The Windows rectangle's position to the position of the camera. But why does it not show here then? That's what I find weird. Why is it not showing? Or is it being discarded? Thank you very much for following, Anis. Subtract. You think I should subtract? Let's try subtracting. But then it's here. That makes absolutely no sense. Wait, no. Wait. No. Let me think. This is not enough. What is the screen size? What is this? Let's debug this real quick. It is 783. And the... let's put this on watch. Oh. Whoops. And then we also add in the window rect. This is the problem here. That makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense at all. That the window rectangle is positioned 630 pixels. 40 pixels. Absolutely no sense. That is not true. This is not 600 pixels. No. No. That's the issue. Because if this was the correct position, then it would be correct. It would work. You have dual monitor? Yeah, I do, but the monitor is to the right. And even if I had dual monitor, then it would be more than 1,000. The window position is wrong. Do you have a dual monitor? I do, yes. I thought the window... What is this shit, huh? What? What the fuck? The coordinates are to the leftmost monitor. Wait! We have another one. We have window position. Okay, fuck off. Wait, are we actually filling that in? Are we filling that in? We're not. Ah. There. If this is 0 again, I'm gonna lose my... This is correct though. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can't resize it right now. Okay, looking good. I can move. It's not letting me. Why is it not letting me move to the left? Is it still clamped? I'm not clamping the player's position. Then why is it... Why can I not move to the left? Huh? What? What? Screw moving. Now we just want to debug the window position. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm taking a piss. This is bullshit. This is dog shit. It's not getting the position. I know what the problem is. It's funny how always when you go take a piss that you know what the issue is, right? We need to get the window position. Why does that not exist? Why is that red? Are you fucking kidding me, man? It's gonna work now. It's gonna work now! Ho, 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 ho. We cooking, yeah! Oh! Okay, this is so dumb. It's absolutely not true. Okay, my thing is gone. "31 pixels, that looks alright. Okay, let's try to move the window all the way to the left. I didn't have a resize method, and therefore, like, the window position was wrong. I need to get that every frame. How's it -7? It's literally here. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? You need to handle WM moving for moving. This is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. Okay, let's do it like that. We basically... Oh, how about this? The typical C++ case fall through. I think what we have to do is we have to get the rectangle of the window, and we also have to get the client rect for the screen size. We need to get the rect, let's call it window rect here. And then we need another rect, client rect. We need to get the window and client rect. Did it build without the semicolon? Oh. Oh, you mean this didn't build? Because there was no semicolon? I think it built actually, yeah, Inukai. But yeah, that's... now it's too late. The screen size should be fine. Screen size just need to get the erect. True. Window position should be the window rect left. No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. No. No, 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 that makes no sense. Give me a second. We need the adjust window rect. Border rect. That's what we need. You know what? And in this case, this time I want to turn this into a global. Okay. This is a const expression int w style, and then we can use that finally. Because we need to adjust the window rect using that style. Here. Or, yeah. Hey ho, hey Mystical, my man, long time no see. So we adjust the window rect, border rect, then we get the window rect. Excuse me. We can also turn that into a rect then. Nah, let's call it window rect, it's fine. Let me think. And then we need to take the border rect and remove some part of that. So for example, we need to add the border to the left. Let me think. Right minus left. I think. Let's see. Excuse me, I need some water. I'm done, I'm fine now. What are you done with? Work? Let's try to place the window perfectly to the left. Let's see here. All right, let's see. So, does that mean I have to do minus? I'm fine now. Burnout? How did you burn out? Are you working for a company? I'm worked all the time, but only 4 hours a day. You don't have more energy to work more than 4 hours a day. Is that what you're saying? Because you're burned out? I have that too sometimes. It's very important to take your time then. Please work this time. Finally. Okay, so X works. Let's try to use Y as well. $33. That is the size of the border. Awesome. We have it, boys. Okay, so we need to remove the window position. X. I think we need to remove it. But we could be wrong. I could be wrong. So we need to add the window position. The reason why we need to add the window position is because the camera works inverted. Maybe divided by 2 as well. No. Guys, I think I'm done. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, guys. My brain just does not compute this problem. I don't understand how this works. I don't think I will ever understand how this works, to be honest. To me, it makes no sense. Nope. Doesn't make any sense. Time to take a break. You're almost there though? No, I'm not. It's behaving completely erratically. Makes absolutely no sense. I don't understand it in the slightest. It makes absolutely no sense. At all. Not at all. I'm totally baffled by what I should be doing now. Absolutely don't understand. Nope. Nope. Makes no sense. It does not make any sense. It's because the fuckery you do with the camera. Try to remove all translations and try to stick to the circle at the screen's edge without any other position adjustments. It doesn't work because I need to set a viewport in OpenGL. I need to set a viewport. It does not work. I need to set this. And that makes it difficult. Maybe I set this to 0. Draw some tests, some paint, encapsulate your logic. We did. Already did. Try to do that. I really did. I'm starting to get to the point where I am unsure what to do next, actually, to be honest. I really don't know how to continue from here. I don't understand, sorry. I just don't. To me it makes no sense. Maybe it was this. Look at that. You see that? Look at this. It was this. Look at this. Lol, it just works. Interesting. Lol. Okay, maybe I'm not stupid anymore. It just works, yeah. Sheesh. Because the viewport is 0, 0 makes sense actually. I mean, it doesn't make sense with me. I have to be completely honest and transparent here. Like somehow, like somewhere in my brain, somewhere in like the depths of the brain, there's like a brain cell that is like trying to tell me why that is. I can feel that, you know, it's like, it does seem to like seep through, but like the connection isn't there, and so it is not able to tell me exactly why that is. It does seem to make sense, I guess, but also it doesn't, so whatever. Plus input window position.y. Now it should be okay, so it works with, let's put this at 100. Brain. What is this fucking, what is that emote? Pass the brain cell. Why is this not moving? Oh, because I'm changing the camera's position here. This needs to be inverted. Y is inverted. Yeah. There it is. Okay, now that we have this working, there's also neurons in your digestive system. There are, really? Now that we have this circle working, you know, we move the window and the circle changes the position and stays exactly where it is on screen, which is very important. We need to get a variable, or we need to supply a variable that tells us, well, how big is this border on the top here? Because we need to know, yeah, how big is that? So I think what I want to do is to put a breakpoint here and just inspect what that border looks like. Top is -31. I'm just gonna store that, I think. What happens? I think I need to do plus here then though. Window position. Maybe the window position is wrong. Window rect top is 5. Then I do +31. Yeah, I think I need to do minus. Do I? goodness. This is difficult to say. The top part of my window needs to be minus. Minus is plus. No, actually top should be fine. 36. Yeah. Window position is correct. Yeah. 5 head. If we draw the ball, what is the size of the ball again? Sprite player. 48. If we draw the ball, fuck. At the window position. Listen, it's a fucking float, you dumbass. Sorry, I'm getting angry here. This is not correct. Hä? Sorry, but this border is more than 30 pixels big. This is a lie. It's a big, fat fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. I hate this. This is stupid. This is dumb. If I were to draw this at the position of where the window is. Listen, look, watch. I'll show you. I'll show you why I'm angry. If I draw the ball at the window position on X, yeah? Okay. In X coordinate. What? There we go. See how it is perfectly aligned in the middle? I draw this in the middle and then I add for half the size of the circle. Okay? Half the size. You see how it is perfectly aligned with the left border of the window? Do you see that? Can you see this? Can you see this? Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Okay. Why doesn't it do that for the top part of the window? Why? Why? What is this shit? That makes no sense. No, I don't. This is bullshit. Window doesn't follow any logic skill issue. This is dumb. Stupid. And I need to hard code to the window size here. But it's still dumb. Windows says it's 31 pixels. Do you need the height of the surface, not the window? What do you mean by surface? The fault is not your code. I don't know what the fault, where the fault is. Windows tells me that this part and this entire part right here is 31 pixel big. Let's see. Window border rect. The border rectangle top part is minus 31 pixels. So if we take the very top part of the window, we go 31 pixels higher. That's what it says. C++ is bugged. I don't think it's C++. I have an idea. I have an idea. You know about this tool? We have Aseprite. Let's see how many pixels that actually is. It is 30 pixels. You can see here. Can you see? You can't actually see that. Let me show you. It is 30 pixels. You can see that at the bottom here. See that? That's 30 pixels. That's what it is. And so it is correct that this border is 30 pixels long. Big. But do you know the exact value? Maybe it has something to do with the drawing here. This here. I think, how about this? I want to try something plus 31. Minus 31. So is it because you are taking the entire window, not the drawing area? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know what the issue is with why. Absolutely no idea. This plus 24 should draw it perfectly outside. But it doesn't. This is the size of the border on top. This is almost it, but not really. Maybe another 8. Oh wait, maybe it could be plus 31 plus 8. Would you look at that? Maybe it's actually 4. Huh. Interesting. And then... oh wow. Yeah, we're getting there. So... window position divided by 2 divided by 2. Let's try that. Well, we're actually getting somewhere. I'm very happy now. And then we'll put everything back together again where the window moves on its own. Yay, I'm very happy about that too. Let's see. That is looking promising. Apart from the left part here. Ooh. Yikes. Is it top actually? I need to think a bit. It has something to do with divided by 2. I can't put my finger on it yet. I can't put my finger on it yet. I think it has to do with this. No. Hmm. I know that these values work. I think I'll just keep them. I don't know exactly why they work. Hä? Hä? You know what I find weird? If I do divided by 2 or not, it makes absolutely no difference for the position here. That's what I find weird. See, watch. Isn't that a little bit confusing? Like, I just removed 4 pixels. And the circle is still perfectly aligned to the left. You see that? So, like, this calculation doesn't do anything. Even though I'm using it here. But the moment I take away the 4 pixels here, it's like it's moving this. You see that? How the circle moved like 4 pixels to the right. But if I thought if I just add in 4 pixels here, it would be the same because I'm adding it here and here. I don't understand. Because you're canceling it without it out with a +4. Yeah, but like I had nothing. Like this was gone. What do you mean? Like it is... don't you see that like I had it, I didn't have it? Now it is there. Wait, is it? That makes no sense. Like, listen, look. I remove the +4 here. Okay. I go over here. I build. I use Windows window position X. Okay, I build. I move the window when I can. 4 pixels to the right. I add 100 here. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't understand. How? How can I add 100 pixels to the Windows position and it's still correct? It makes no sense. It is 300. It makes no sense. Ah, puts it at the window position. C++ bugged. Maybe override. Maybe it has to do with the camera. I just don't understand this, man. I just don't understand this at all. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely no fucking clue, bro. Like, yeah. Have no idea what's going on here. Yeah. Makes no sense. But it's okay. It's fine. Yo, why is the camera mirrored? Mirrored? You mean inverted? The face camera? My camera? Is it... Wait. Is it weird to look at? But... Windows always was left. Oh, I see. Yeah, I put the windows to the right because you guys can read it better. And I don't cover the code, which makes it easier for me to make YouTube videos out of it because I can just zoom in on the code without my face being there. And so I can move the window all the way up until like here, something like that, without actually obscuring stuff. That's why. I always had the issue that my face was in the way of the code always, and that was really annoying. I don't know if it works now, guys. I have no idea. He meant the face camera is mirrored because the physical window was on the left. The window is here. Let me see. If I look like that, the window was on the left. Stop it! Like, listen, I'm already fucking struggling with this fucking window stuff, okay? With this window, please. Stop. Okay, please. It is how it is, okay, bro? Like, listen. I'll think about it, okay? Whenever my brain has other... Yeah. It was mirrored before. It's now fixed, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Goodness. How do I know if it's correct? How do I know if it is correct? How do I know if it is correct? How do I know that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Just code it, bro? Yeah. I have absolutely no idea if it's correct or not. I don't know how to test it. This is really difficult, man. To debug this is really difficult. I think what we have to do is the following. I want to put the window on position 100. Okay. Why does the ring change position depending on if you make the window bigger or smaller? The ring should always be in the same position as the... Shit. Fuck. I think it's okay. I knew it. I knew it was wrong. You see that? I knew it was wrong. I think. Why is it 88? I set the window to 100, not 88. I set the window to 100, not 88.
Windows and their fucking client area.
I'm losing my mind.
And fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you? Oh, shut up, you cunt!
Because the set window position doesn't take into account the border area, that doesn't appear. Yeah, that's where you're wrong, because I'm doing that already. You see that? I take the border area into account because I adjust the window rectangle. Look. So, we have a border width of 16. I see. X position. I want to put this to 100. And so I need to do minus equals border width divided by 2. Divided by 2. Then that is number 1. Okay, that is the first fix we have to do. Yeah, guys, this stuff is really, really difficult, unfortunately. Let's see. We're getting closer. So what I'm trying to achieve is this circle is supposed to be perfectly aligned with the left side of the window. My window position right now is 96. So we are so close. It is actually almost, we can almost touch it. And I think this is the culprit. It was divided by 2. Okay, now that we have that, we should almost be there. Almost. Okay. Now, the window position should be 100. And I draw my dude at 100. Plus 24. The only thing that is wrong now is the 4 pixels. There seems to be a 4 pixel padding for some reason that gets introduced. I don't know why that is. I'm not sure where that comes from. And the same thing happens here. So if I want to have the correct location, I need to add in 4 pixels. And I think I will just do this for the camera. then the ring is perfectly aligned, and we also add in this. Unfortunately, I don't know why that is the case. But then we can just work with the player position and say, okay, well, when the player position is at 100, which should hopefully also... I can't debug anymore, I guess. Which color is the left border itself? Magic numbers, gotta love them. Yeah, I mean, there's no other solution, unfortunately. But it works. Window position is this. The window rectangle. I don't know why the window rectangle is so wrong. Do you see that? Position. The X position seems to be wrong. Huh. Interesting. Ah, it doesn't set that. Position. I see. Because I set this entire thing to false, I think. No. Window rect is wrong, I think. That's why. Player position starts from the middle of the circle. Is there some border setting that makes the circle area one complete entity? Player position starts from the middle circle. From the middle of the circle, isn't there some border setting that makes the circle area one complete entity? I don't know what you mean exactly by that. Circle area, do you mean... The player position is in the middle of the circle, yeah. It's like the center point. And if you're talking about the area of the window, this is what we do here, actually. Wonder what happens. We take 1920. Oh, I see now. No, this is actually correct. The window rectangle is actually correct. We're just not assigning it at the bottom here in the main function. Okay, we should be good now. Awesome. Oh, man. Cool. Let's see how that feels. What a day. Now the player position is like somewhere here to the left. We need to put the player at the start of the game. We need to put him in the middle of the screen. I'm happy that we made some good progress. This was the most technical and difficult part of the game, I think. How about we just put him in the middle now, which is 1080p, 1920 divided by 2. And 1080p divided by 2. You don't even have multiple windows yet. Yeah, but that's not the issue. There we go. It's not perfectly in the middle, actually. Is it? That will be more difficult, I think. We'll see. It is in the middle of the screen. Look at that. It does stutter a little bit, but it works. Okay. Awesome. Let's fix the entire game so that it actually works. First, the player is going to be in the middle when we initialize the game.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, my man. Thank you very much for following him.
Gotcha, bitch.
Kaboom! It just fucking works! Yes! Kaboom! Sorry. Yes! Oops. What did I do? Yeah. Let's see here. Projectiles.add. Fuck. 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 Mouse position. The mouse position is in in window space. The mouse position is in this space. God damn it. Naturally, unnaturally. Yeah, so that means why do I not have a plus between two things here? It's dumb. Fuck you. Okay. Please tell me it works now. Oh, thank you. Screen to client. I'm not using a Windows function. I'm just pretending that this will work. I'm hoping that this will work. Please don't tell me this won't work, okay? Please. Please. Okay, please. Just please tell me that this will work, okay? Cakez, what is the least amount of money plus current coding algorithm problem resolution as a reward on which you'd agree to sucking a cock? Only the man and you know about it had happened for the rest of your lives. What is the least amount of money plus the current coding problem resolution as a reward?
See, like, I don't need that as a reward because I will find that on my own as a reward, okay? I don't want to have a handout on a code fucking problem, okay? I take the money, okay? Always take the money, but I don't fucking take the code problem resolver. I mean, if someone has the code, yeah, sure, why not?
But no. Cakez. Okay, champ. What is this? Oh, what is this again? Like, what is this again? Unlisted quality. Oh no. What is this? Fuck. Fuck. Go fucking eat a dick. Fuck you. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. See, like,
You don't entertain a chat at the same time as coding this, okay? Fuck off, bitch.
stop styling. Fuck you. Okay, mine's cooler. Fucking piece of shit. Entertain copium. He spent 300 million on money. Come on! I guess I need to take a piss. Hey guys, is this correct? Looks correct to me. Further to the right, further down. This looks correct to me. Now, apparently, the projectile is not drawn correctly. Or... Listen, okay, fuck you. If the position is less than or equal to the input window rect.position.x, it should be window rect, right? Window rect position 780, is it also the same as window position? Oh yeah, okay, so then we have the projectile position plus the window rect input to window rect.position.x plus size x. I love this. I fucking love this. We have it now. Also, you're not using a camera, but I do. So go eat a dick. Is what I have to say. Yeah. So I can make it work with a camera. You can't. So noob. Position.y and then position.y plus size.y. There we go. The window is the camera. You don't actually need a camera. Are you stupid? You do. That's wrong. Maybe that's because I didn't change the code before. Let's try this again. Please work now. That would be so cool if it works. It would be so cool if it works. I would be so happy. Please. Please tell me that it just flies. Oh! Oh! Oh, is that cool? The window rect Y position is wrong, but the rest works. The X works very well. Hey guys! Pretend we don't see that? Yeah, we're just pretending that it doesn't bother us. Exactly. Boom 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 boom. God, that is so cool. We have made the window ignore our player. And it looks like okay, 2.1 is what we need. 2.18 if we hit on the left. It doesn't shake anymore as well. It's still maybe 2.3. Let's try 2.3. I think 2.3 is a little bit too much on the X. Hmm. 2.4 actually? So what I'm trying to do here is make it so that the right side of the window does not move as much to the left. Is there a bug here? Am I compiling something that doesn't compile? No, it looks like it's working. 2.6. There we go. Almost. $2.7? Back from meeting, you did it. Hope in humanity? Yeah. I think it moves a little to the right. We can see that. So maybe 2.5. Hey, Code and Gree, one more project? Yeah, this is called Windowkill. When the window shrinks. I'm not able to make it perfect. YouTube Cakes is a good exercise. This is a good exercise. I did it in 5 minutes. Fuck you. Bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. No one asked. How do you guys make it so smooth, man? God damn it. Whatever, it's 2.6. .6 is too much. Especially when it doesn't move much here. Lerp, the lerp, after the S-lerp. Lamar, first time seeing this in general. This is dope. Glad you like it. Oops, clicked the wrong. Yeah, it looks like my top window, and then also this moves. Look how this expands at the bottom. That shouldn't happen. Right? The original idea, yeah. I don't know how you guys do this on the right here. Maybe I should do lerp instead of approach. I'll think about it till tomorrow, okay? If lerp is better, then we do lerp. How about that? What language is this written in? This is written in C++. So, Coffee Lava, I have a question. Do you use lerp or not? Oh man, this fucking sucks. Cakez++. I don't. Then how do you make it smooth? How do you make it smooth? Like the moving is smooth for you. What a shitty fucking... Whatever. We have this now. Now we just need to make sure that the window is clamped properly. Make it as smooth as your brain, 5-head. I have an idea. I'm just gonna change the size. Let's see how that looks. Wow, that sucks. Big dick. This sucks. Massive cock. Terrible. How the fuck is it done?
Gotcha, bitch.
Wow. The upper border is triggering me.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you guys for following. Shangushi and Eager? You're Eager? The fuck you said? The fuck you said? How about this? Nah, it's not smooth. It's like... It sucks. It's bad. So I need to use a lerp. Okay. Guys, I'll let you watch this for a while. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I just noticed that these things fly so fast. The sounds are very nice. Oh yeah, they are very nice. Why is your ladder the size of the mouse purse? Oh, my bladder. Funny. What a fucking funny person we have in chat. Real funny, bro. Okay. Now this is what we have at the moment. I'm going to commit and push this and then try to make a lerp function instead of an approach function. Saying you're doing it always right after the ad is constructive criticism, though. Hmm? All right, let's see here. I want this window to not use this approach bullshit at all. And I don't want to clamp it at all. I want to get rid of everything except a target rectangle. So we can now move the player. We have a spawn system and projectiles. All of that is great. Stop being funny, Gunners. Yeah, looks like Gunners kinda, yeah. Okay, so instead of this plus equals, this is where we want to do the lerp. And in order to do that, we need a static target window rect, which is a rectangle. Hey, my man, I appreciate the follow, man, gladly. Welcome, bro. By default, whoopsie, this target window rectangle is the input window rectangle in the beginning. In the beginning, after we are done, thank you, Zakazaka. Thank you very much for following. Let's see here. Game is initialized. Round is initialized. Actually, after here. So here, we can put it here. And then we want to change the target rectangle. And what we need is a float time. Also a static. Lerp timer. That starts out as 0. Actually as 1. I think. Oops. And then we want to make sure that we always lerp from the window rect input window rect dot position dot x to the target window rect dot position dot x based on the lerp timer. Or based on a t-value. The reason why I want to use a t-value is because we can apply easing functions to that, which is cooler and looks better. Let me quickly write all of those functions. So what do we do here? Lerp input window rect dot. So window rect position dot y here to the target window rect dot position dot y based on t. And this is size.x target windowrec.size.x t. And then that is size.y. You guys remember what I said about keyboard earlier? It's actually starting to get real annoying to use this keyboard at the moment. Because the buttons are kind of difficult to press on a cheap keyboard. You have to press them like real hard. It's definitely possible, but over time it gets really annoying. How long is stream today? We'll see. Let's see if this change just works. Code alive, my man. Long time no see. How's it going, bro? You back. Let's see. This animation shouldn't change. Okay, so we can move, but yeah, nothing changes or happens whenever we shoot our bullets now. So now what I want to do is every time move strength is important. We need move strength, I think. Does the window act like a view into the world, an actual world called stay the same? Yes. Zakaza. That's the idea of the game. Is it more complex? No, it's as simple as that, exactly. Does moving the window push you out? Moving the window pushes the player together with the window. The player will always be in the window. That's the idea of the game. How are you, Cakez? Hope everything is going well with you, my brother. Heavy snowing in Germany? Actually true. Yesterday at 2 AM I was doing YouTube and then I looked out the window. It was completely white. And I told my wife that we should make a stroll. We should take a stroll and then take pictures. It was snowing like crazy, but it's all gone now. I knew that was gonna go away, and so we made. I forced her to make a stroll with me. Otherwise, we would have nothing left tomorrow. Today. Yeah, it was a lot yesterday, like a snowstorm. Hi, have a nice stream, man. Thank you, Jewel. It's on YouTube, by the way. Okay, let me see here. We have T and we need to target this window and we need to change T. How about we start very simple? If the bullet hits our border, then we want to set that and set the lerp timer to 0. Now we need a way to increase the lerp timer as well. So we do lerp timer is the minimum of 1 and lerp timer plus delta time. And I want to multiply that by like 4 at minimum so that it is faster. Nice, bro. Enjoy the window view. Okay, let's see if that works. And we do the same thing here. Let's see if that works. It's a very pog lerp. Nice song. Thank you. Schnitzel, is that the food schnitzel? Schnitzel motor? Schnitzel motor is a library, was chosen by chat. The name. Athano, door. I really wanna fix this. Let's see, let's think. This is what I like about J. You could just put a percentage here. It's not drawing it. It's not drawing the text. Oh, of course. No. Eh? Oh. Why not? Shit. Cakes is like the man. This JT is kind of nice. I don't have a size. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so why is it not drawing the text? Here. Are you stupid? Huh? Oh my god! Sorry. It's not drawing text. I know why. I know why. I know why. I have two cameras. Yikes. Penis timer. Yeah. Exactly. One of them is lerp timer, the other one is penis. Oh, that is great. I love this. This is awesome. I like this. Yeah, let me think here. What if we don't divide this by 2? That's a bit small, right? But it's fine, because we have... There we go. Okay, let's see. My lerp timer is 1. It doesn't get reset to 0. Why? It's a static. I'm fucking stupid. Oh. Oh my god. I was trying to hit the X coordinates of the window. But I changed the Y coordinates of the window. So this code would never happen. God. I need a break. You know. This sucks. This is fucking dumb. This is why you always do everything. You know? You don't do half-ass things. You do everything. Cakes, are you this bad on purpose for content? No. I'm not. I promise I am not. Oh! I hate lerp, you know, lerp sucks. Lerp's dog shit. The reason why lerp's dog shit is because this way of doing lerp is dumb. Because I'm overwriting the Windows rect position with a lerp position, which means at the beginning it's very fast. So what I need is a third rectangle position. Or, yeah, I need a third rectangle position. This is so dumb. No, this is fucking stupid. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. I mean, it works, but it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Static, erect, previous, window. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking dumb. It's fucking... This is fucking, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Fucking shit. It's shit. It is shit. No, I hate lerp, you know, lerp's shit. Just fucking hate this. I don't know why people like it so much. It's just a dog shit mechanic. Okay, please work now. Oh, thank God. It's shit as well. I guess. It's fine though. Maybe times 4 is a little... It's maybe times 2. And then we do ease out. Yeah. Expo is a bit much, I think. Try quad. Lerp is dog shit. I hate lerp. I just don't like it. Oh, look at that. Oh, I just love how lerp works, you know?
Such a great fucking mechanic.
Skill issue? No! Massive skill issue at play. So what happens is the following. Shit, I can't. So the timer has not reached 0 yet, but I'm resetting, I'm changing the position. So what am I supposed to do here? Like, where is it? So I'm setting the lerp timer to 0. Do I do an if check here? If the lerp timer is 1, then I set it to 0. Otherwise I just don't touch it. What is the correct play here? Do I do this everywhere? Is this the correct way to do this? How do you use lerp like that? How do I extend a lerped thing? You guys know that? And I fucking hate lerp!
Shitty fucking game. Shitty fucking.
I hate it. It's dumb. It's stupid. Lerp is literally linear easing. You usually just do current is lerp current sometime. You can make your own easing. This game sucks. I hate this programming lerp game. I fucking hate that, man. It's fucking stupid. Okay, how about we don't do ease out? Ease out can go suck a dick. Come on. It's shit. You see that? This is not what happens in the other game. The window just stretches way too far. The problem will still be there. You change target, but not the time. Yeah, but how do I change the time? Do I have to like compute some sort of percentage value of how much it was already done? What is this shit? This is why lerp is fucking trash. Fuck, man. I wouldn't use time at all. Well, then how do you lerp over? By the way, guys, this is what my window looks like at the moment. You want to extend the window a little bit? Let's make it... I can't. Let's make it a bit bigger here. Lerp X 0.1 just works. Oh, I can't extend the bottom. Oops. I can't alt the 4. No. Wait, how do I? Oh, I see. I can close the. Wow. Oof. Just play around with the point 1. With point 1. Okay. All right. We'll play around with a constant timer since we have fixed frame rate, anyways. Where is it though? Ah. See, this is why lerp sucks. Told you. Build it and ship it. It's getting there. I think 10 is a little too low. What is that? Huh? Wait. This is dog shit. Don't use the previous window? Good enough? Okay. I can do this in 4 edit mode, right? Let's try this again. Good enough. I mean, so that players can't close the window. Yeah, they should always play the game. Exactly. I like it. I fucking like it. Yay! Boom, 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 boom. Cool. 10 is not enough. We need a value on the game state. This is cool, man. Float window stretch. And then when we initialize the window stretch, the thing, we set that window stretch. Herpaderblurb sucks. 10 was not enough, let's try 20. My man, Kiwi, hello there. Good morning. Mr. Sir, hope you're doing good, sir. How will this work when two bullets hit different Windows sides at once? They will both increase. Have you seen that? They will, like, this one will increase and this one will increase. It will just work, Inukai. Cakes, have you been going to the gym? Yeah, the mental gym. On learning, you know, stuff. I'm invested in Cakes Health. Thanks for asking, though. I want to go to the gym soon. I promise. I really want to go to the gym. Like, I'm getting kind of thick, you know. Need to use that thickness to gain muscles. I'm sturdy, though, which is good. Fuck, where's the projectiles? It's always so annoying to find the projectiles. You know what? Update and draw projectiles should be on top of spawning system because it has to do with the window and I don't always want to go to the very bottom. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this time we use the game state window stretch. Inokai. Whenever I hit a wall of the window, I'm just extending the window. It is just a mathematical equation. Or not equation, but it's just a mathematical operation that sets the window size. So if two bullets in the same frame hit the window, well, then I'm just going to stretch the window twice. Nothing changes. The number just changes. Nothing else. You know, that's all. Cakes, you're using reference now. The longer I'm gone, the worse it gets. See, like TCAP, I see what you mean, but why is it bad? Give me a reason why this is bad. You know? If I can agree with you, but I just don't find a reason why this is bad. Yeah, but the statics will mess with each other at the same time for the inner loop timer. No, they won't. The timer is not even used, actually. This one, I'm going to delete this now. We don't use the timer anymore. Because we're using a fixed amount of time each time we call lerp. So the timer is just a relic of the past from a couple of minutes ago. It will not be used. Lerp timer, yeah. That one is not needed. Using more language features is to get exactly the same result. See, I agree with you, but also 2 characters instead of 1. So using twice as many characters to get exactly the same result. You know what I mean, bro? So yeah. This is what it is now. The lerp timer is gone. Classic banter. No, this is not a banter. This is actually a discussion between 2 very high level brain power persons, and we are discussing whether references make sense or not, you know, and we bring forth arguments. It's fine if you stick to one. I think mixing them is cringe. So yeah, I think this is the purest argument. I'm just going with whatever is faster to type and easier to type with and deal with. If I decide to change this from a reference to a non-reference, I just remove that. And you would have to change that from a pointer to a non-pointer and then change all of the occurrences, which can be annoying. And that's why I started using references. Now, will I start using const? Probably not. Sometimes, yeah, already use it here, but probably not. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's see how the window looks. Now we need to implement the window shrinking. Tell him Coffee Lava, Happy Rosenrot, high level persons, I can't. What are you so toxic about, Athano? Why are you so toxic about that, huh? You're telling me that TCAP is not a high level person? I found that very offending if I was TCAP. You guys' power level is the same, is like a farmer's in DBZ. Strong for a human. I find it very offending indeed, yeah, see. Target. Window. Oh, we need the target window in the previous window, huh? We don't need the previous window at all, which is nice. Window shrinking. Let's work with the position. I think it works like this. We want to get... Shit, how do I know that? Is it move strength? Is it actually that easy? Is it that simple? This is some epic 3 words per minute pace. Yeah, because first of all, this keyboard is dog shit. Second of all, it is more brain power needed to just think this first before you do some coding, okay? Wow. What a dummy. You need to do some thinking first, bro. It doesn't shrink. Why? Shouldn't it move? I should be moving. Shouldn't I increase the position? Is it moving? Doesn't seem like it's moving in. Oh, I see. We need to take the difference of the size. I see now. So, aha. I get it. So, yeah. This is a multiplier. And this is a float something x difference, which is this part here. Right, the current size minus the final size. And the same thing is for y. Yeah. You guys know that? And then we can change the position. Right? Oh, I missed an H. And then this needs to be multiplied by 2. Right? Because the size needs to change twice as fast as the position. Does it get harder to push the bigger it is? Guys, why is the window size not changing? I don't understand. It makes no sense. I want to shrink the window. Is it changing? Hey? Is it not doing anything? Maybe we have to restart. Or is there a bug? No error. I would really like to have this done. Would be so cool. Please work. Please work. This was so good. What was that? I have no idea, bro. Oh my god, this is so good. Boing. What the fuck is going on? Why is that happening? Oh, man. I have an idea. I have an idea. Smart. Fuck. Let's think real quick. We want to reduce the size. We want to reduce the size. On Y, we want to increase the position. And we want to increase the position. Yeah. Boeing window. Clearly an intended feature. That was good, yeah. That's chilly, yeah, that was good. What was that? I have no idea. Goodness. Okay, but it's working now. It's gonna work now. Watch. It's gonna keep on moving, shrinking in. Oh! Hey! Too fast! This is exactly it! Ah! Why does the move strength not work though? Even it pauses to prepare the player. Yeah, I don't know why that is, to be honest. I need to draw out the move strength. Man, that was fast. We need to make that a bit slower. It should be 0 at some point, you know? At some point. Wait, maybe it's negative. Can it be negative? No. Actually, it can. I agree with this Gnus guy. Move the chat cakes. Ah, thank you. Thank you, of course. That's why I did this. I'm sorry, guys. Gnus guy. I agree with this Gnus guy. Half of the code is not readable, while the other half, random YouTube video. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I totally forgot. That's exactly the reason why I did this. So that you guys can see the entire code. Sorry about that. Totally botched that one. Thank you. 1920 divided by 2. 1080 divided by 2. You know what? I'm just gonna put it at the player's position. Oops. Is the demo out? What the fuck? No GTS, no question. Hello Shady, is the demo out? Which demo are we talking about? This game right here? Sprite text. Tangerine. No, the Tangerine demo is not out yet. We did a little bit of fixing on the code today. I think it goes negative, guys. What do you think? It's negative, right? Goes a little bit into the negative part. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. The smaller it gets, the bigger the difference. Maybe it is just a lerp. We don't need to do any whatever that's called. You know? U float. I think what we have to do at most is make sure that the target needs to be clamped. So the position and the size. Or, yeah. No, we need to take the size of the window and then check and create a let me think. This is the difference in X and Y. But it can go negative if the window is too smaller. So we need the absolute value of that. Please tell me there's an absolute value function. Oh my god. Please tell me there's an absf. Guys, why do I not have absf? Why does the math library of C++ does not have absf? Fucking sucks. I'm using it though. STD apps. Really? It's just apps. Where's it coming from? Which header is it? Math? C math? I still have to do STD apps though, it looks like. That's annoying. That doesn't work, right? Yeah, it gives me an error. Doesn't exist. F abs F? Really? Takes in float. Yeah. Thank you very much, decap. Thank you. Not sure why it's called F abs F. Takes in floats, returns floats? Interesting. Fuck you. Thank you. Thank you, man. STD for games from EA. Yo. You know that there... Yo, you know there is ESTD, STD for games from EA? Standard libraries? First of all, target window rec.size. .x has to be clamped to a minimum of window size x and a maximum of... Thank you very much for following, Mikuchi Chu. I want to test something on Windowkill real quick. I have an idea. Hopefully that works. Would be cool if it does. Let's see. Gamedevelopment. I want to shoot myself to the very right. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god, I can't keep shooting. Keep shooting. Shoot it. Okay, so this is what it seems to be doing. Alright. There seems to be some sort of strength based on a floating value. I have an idea. We take the x difference and divide that by input. No, it's window size start minus window size end. And we do the same thing in y. This program is a little confusing, I have to say. Or, you know, the game. How it's handling things. Now we have a move strength. But we need to make sure that this never goes into negative. So instead of... I just want to clamp this, I guess. Between 0. How about this? So we don't need the absolute value at all. Just want to make sure that xdiff is clamped between xdiff 0 and, well, xdiff, I guess. No, that makes no sense. Fuck. I guess window size x end start. And the same goes for y. Y start. What did I click? What did I click, man? Stop. Stop. Okay. Yeah. This is dumb. No, this is actually stupid. Because I need to... No. This is dumb. No, this is stupid. I see the typo. There's a typo. Guys, I think I need to think about this first. Fuck. Yeah, xdiff is twice. Yeah. What do you want to do? Well... I need to... what I want to do, I guess, is think. You can see that the further I move the window to the right, at some point it slows down. It doesn't let me go further to the right. That's what I want to do. And on top of that, I want to do the following here as well. It doesn't shrink further than this. That's what I want to do. Essentially. That's what I want to do. Very simple, but my brain just doesn't function. So, I did this before, but not with lerp. And now we're gonna do it with lerp, which means... What the fuck happened to you? Oh, yeah. 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 It's okay. Resistance is x size divided by max y x size. Yeah, this is the move strength or resistance. Yeah. But it can go negative. That's the problem. It should never go negative. I guess we have to make sure that the target window rect can never go negative. So for example, the size of the window should never be able to go negative. And I guess we multiply that, but then we can't clamp here. We need to use an absolute value. So f-abs. And then we have move strength, and we can use that here. Maybe that works. If that works, oops, then I'm happy. Would be a cool thing. Let's see. In the beginning, it shouldn't move at all. It doesn't move at all. It's shrinking absolutely nothing. Like nothing. I know why, I guess. This is because of this move out easing. This one. Oh shit. It's because of this. We would be happy to. Yeah, you would be happy to. Yeah, it's not that much code actually to do this, but let's see if that works. This looks good. I think the pixels per second should be bigger and the window start should be smaller, or the end. Let's say 300 by 300 or something. Very small window and then pixels per second. Where's that? Delta time times 34. Let's do 40. Make this smaller. Faster, not smaller. It's smaller too, but faster. Ooh, wow. Whoops. Hey, my player Okay, now the push force of 20 sucks. I want this to be more. What's this? Huh? Let's try 40. And then we clamp the player. The player position. How do we clamp it? To X? Position of the window rect? That where we clamp it to? Let's see. Something is going wrong. I see. I think we need to add in the position here. Plus the size. Same goes here. Hey, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, I was so happy. God damn it. It's the only thing that's broken is the bottom and top part. Yeah. See that? But I guess we just add in some crazy numbers. Or we change the camera here. How about we do +4? +4. Okay, no +4. Hey, it's not perfect, but whatever, dude. Whatever. It's not perfect, but it's almost close enough. Hey, guys. Look at that. Huh? Isn't that cool? I think it needs to be a bit more. I think it even runs a little better than the actual application. Might be wrong though. Could be wrong on this. Awesome! That's great. We also have enemies now. Should I do that? Okay, we do this. We do this too. We create a struct enemy. Oh, excuse me. Hey Cakez, do you think you will beat a single tier 16 map next league? Probably not, huh? So, like, I think you haven't been paying attention, okay? But I have been doing tier 16 maps. I have even killed this fat boss last league. You just haven't been watching, okay? I did tier 16 maps, yes, on my ranger build. Now, I didn't do any maps on the lava, like the chieftain build. That one was bad. In hardcore? Yeah, in hardcore. Game state, enemies on... When is the PoE League launch trailer, by the way? When is the new trailer coming out, guys? Do you know? Let's double check that real quick. Let's just look at the website. Oh wow, it's coming out tomorrow. That's true. Wow. Okay, we're gonna watch that. I think I'm gonna react to it the day after, to be honest. I'm not gonna stream at night. Nah, fuck it. I'll watch it in the morning. It's fine. Okay. Okay, guys, we need a player attack on the game state. We have a player position and a float player attack. And when we initialize the game, excuse me, we also need to set the player's attack. And for now, we're going to set this to 20. And then the enemy health. Every enemy by default has a health of 40. Or let's say 60. It takes 3 hits to kill one. This league I'm getting a mage blood prage. Did you try to farm one last league? Health minus player attack. And then if enemy.health is 0, less than 0 or equal to 0, then we remove it. Otherwise not. Enemy hits, the projectile gets removed. Let me think. Yeah, okay, what the spawn system uses the enemies as well. We generate a random position. And then we generate an enemy on the stack. And for now, we just set the enemy.attack. We don't need to set that. Oh, yeah, we also have a speed, huh? What are they reusing? The player speed and enemy.position is position. And then we add the enemy. Then over here, we just grab ourselves an enemy. Oopsie. Enemy index. Enemy.position. Enemy.position plus equals, which means I need to turn this into a reference because we are changing it. I really like references. I changed my stance on them. You know, I thought that they were not that great to use, but I can see the power of them. Now, I still don't like const. Maybe I will ever change. You never know, but yeah, still don't like that. Spawn system can now be online. They all get 60 health. Is there anything that we need? Anything else? I could have bought one last league. I had 600 divines. Wow. What did you do last league? Wasn't the last league a little boring because of the league mechanic? I didn't really enjoy that one too much. Okay, I think we have successfully added enemies into the game. We can also activate the spawn system again. Which means we should now be surrounded by enemies as the window shrinks. I think... oh shit. Where's the enemies? Oh, it works. Hey guys, it works. Wow. Actually works quite well. I'm happy. Why the fuck can I not move? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Okay, the next league mechanic is going to be better copium, yeah. It looks like an enemy. My speed is also very slow. And the speed of that. Okay, we're going to clamp the window tomorrow because that looks like really bad. And we're going to turn it into a topmost window so we can never click outside. But yeah, guys, I'm going to upload this And if you wanna check it out, the application is starting to get really good. I'll give you the link to the GitHub in chat. Beta window rework. Ancestor, Kalana, and Crucible, absolute dogshit. I spent less than 2 hours doing the mechanic in the whole league, probably. Okay, so you didn't like it either. I didn't like it too much either. It took a long time to do, and the rewards were okay. I really like the currency rewards because, you know, SSF is difficult sometimes to get regret orbs, something like that. That was really nice. But I didn't like that it took so long to do. The monsters were too powerful. Let me give you guys the link. Okay, then the day after tomorrow we're gonna look at the league changes. I'm curious, how are you going to make the multiple window mechanic? The multiple windows will just be different cameras in a game based on the window's positions, and it will just draw the same game again. It will draw the same game basically twice. It's going to be the rendering loop, but as a loop, if that makes sense. So I'm looping the rendering loop. That's how I'm going to do it. That is the easiest one that I could think of. Okay, let's start this. And if anyone is interested, this is the current application. 1 minute ago in source. It's not Celeste clone, I didn't change that yet. But yeah, that is the Windowkill application. You wanna have a kill all monsters in the league, in maps, league mechanic? Yeah, something like that would be great. That's true. I would like that too. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna rate Pirate Software. I'm happy that his YouTube stuff got fixed. But before I leave, you guys, I have a video for you. Hope you like it. Seems to be popping off, really. Like 2.6k now. Doing very well. Check out this video if you wanna watch a good video. Seems to be doing quite well. And I hope you have a great day, everyone. Thank you all for joining. I'll send you over to Pirate Software. I'll say goodbye on YouTube. Peace, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it.